Okay, I think y'all can hear me. Oh, what a day. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. How's it going, everybody? Glasses for the evening? I'm not sure yet. I don't need them. My eyes don't bleed that bad. What's up, Alicia? How are you? John Frank. Jean? Morda, huh? There's way too many ways to pronounce some of these names. How are y'all doing? Skid Hog. Adamant was good. Hopefully y'all are having a good Tuesday. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling a lot of things right now. I think stream will make me feel better. I didn't even have time to grab a damn drink. I'll probably have to grab a... Get downstairs in a second. Are we playing with DLSS 5? What's up, Piper? I don't think we're doing that. Can't even pay the LED light bills either. You're so right. Is it too dark in here? Probably. Hold on. This stream setup today was horrible. My Windows decided to update itself randomly, which started causing a lot of issues, and then my multi-chat wasn't working for my stream, and I was testing some NVR stuff, etc, etc, etc. So, but we should be good. So, we are all running DLSS 5. I think you're out of your mind. Goober, how's it going? Any mods out that yet that flip Dinky the dinosaur backwards to match the show? Yeah, that is a thing. Someone definitely released that like before the season even came out, I think. Anyway, we are playing some more Fallout today. Let me get us. Let me make a little Discord post because I haven't done that yet. I am slacking. I've been slacking the last few streams, I feel like, but we last time we did some. We kind of full-fledged sent into NCR playthrough. Killed some Legionnaires near the end of it. We killed Wolfbase and Colta. We are on our way to Novac, so we have an interesting stream coming. We have an interesting amount of type of stuff. Let me see. Okay, let me copy this little link here. But yeah, I think, I don't know if it was last stream or the stream before that, we had a companion. We had Hope Lies, and she died, and I didn't bother to resurrect her. I had no interest in doing that. I feel like, I don't want the lady who's, like, voicing her to be all upset about it, but, like, I don't know, her NPC itself, it's not her. It's just, I don't want to play with her. She keeps jumping in front of shots and doing stupid shenanigans. Keyboard sounding beautiful? Oh, no. Okay, I need to fix that before. Thank you. That means my equalizer's not working. Yeah, like I said, I got a Windows update that changed absolutely everything. It was horrid. So I'm so glad someone... I can still hear that? Damn it. Hold on. There we go. No more keyboard sounds, unless I'm talking. It's just that easy. Okay. Keyboard sounds tight. I appreciate it. I know, like, If y'all like the click clacks, I get it, but I also don't want, like, you know, background noise. So, like, I know I'm getting rid of the background noise that way. But, hold on, we're almost done here, y'all. Just gotta post this in a few other places. Okay. So we're gonna be playing some Fallout tonight. Hope y'all are having a good one. Let me catch up real quick. That DLSS 5 was horrible. That was, like, embarrassing. Like, truly embarrassing. I was, like, embarrassed to look at that. And to know that that exists. Okay, let me hop into some Fallout here. Let me post up on TikTok. Streaming New Vegas Remaster with like 5 1s and exclamation points. That'll hook him over on the TikTok side, right? Get him in here, you know? It should. Would that not get y'all? You know? Okay, loading them all up. I thought it was fake when I saw the first picture. It looks so bad. Yeah, it literally looks like those misogynist guys on Twitter when they like are like, well, this female game protagonist isn't attractive, but here's one that is. But what's up, Nara? How are you doing? I think we should be good over on this side now. Okay. I did a little bit of just selling stuff. Nobody watching TikTok live streams. I have like as many people watching or following me on TikTok as I have on YouTube. So the question is why would I not? Why would I not send it over? I saw someone say DLSS 5 looks like clickbait thumbnails. It kind of does. It is a good way to describe it. Let's hit up Good Spring Source before we return back to our Novac trip. I think we were trying to kill some Legionnaires at the camp over here, and we succeeded, and it took us like 10 tries. But like, that was late in the stream, and I think my brain was like a little fried. I hope we don't get like a pop-up that makes us... Okay. I was gonna say that makes us use 2 water bottles or something. Fine, we'll watch you play while drawing. Heck yeah. Can't wait to see. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the new interior lights. So people have been not liking my interiors for like a while. So I was like, I probably should just redo those. The thing is, I need to figure out how to redo them while also making the flashlight better, because a lot of the reason people don't like using my NVR is because of the flashlight being like overexposed. Big Lavis is sorry to miss the start. Dude, no, you miss absolutely nothing. We jumped in like 2 minutes ago. I am trying to get my spirits lifted. I did get into a car accident today, and that shit is another reason that I was very disheveled and just like late to getting this stream set up, and my brain's been all over the place, so I don't feel great. I'm fine. Other person is more than fine. But yeah, it was just not a good day. I don't know if any of y'all stare at my interiors enough as it is to even notice a difference off the bat, but the orange has been removed. The pink orange interior everyone hated has been removed entirely. So that's a plus, right? Can you drop a campfire into bedroll? I think there's a perk for that, but I don't have it at the moment. What's up, Dirty Dan? How are you doing? Is it still raining? No more pink. OMG happy? I mean, that was a little well. Also, I feel like a lot of the times when you make things, you don't notice what's wrong with it until you see, like, you put another coat of paint on there, you know? Like, I didn't have a problem with the orange tint until I, like, saw the neutral colors again. I was like, eee. That was a little overzealous, I guess. You know? Can that sun come any faster, man? Get these raindrops off my screen. Oi! Yeah! David Simon, thank you for joining the channel. What happened though? It was just it wasn't anything crazy, but What my body doesn't have to pay for, my wallet will, and repairing my vehicle, and that's just the way of corporate America and having to drive to a job that doesn't require a car, but you do it anyway. Is the sprint speed tweaked in this mod? I think so, yeah. I think your agility matters a lot more, and you're generally a bit slower. Also, I think I'm wearing medium armor. I am, and that's definitely slowing me down a little bit, but let's, what is the Dark Delve? Like, genuinely, what is the Dark Delve? Is this a location? Looks like it's right over here. Actually, I think I know what this is. It's this little area called radiation. I think I've been there on NS. So I'm gonna leave it alone for now and head back over to, like, Legion camp. Is it me or God Rays don't make the game run bad anymore? God Rays don't make the game run bad, stream run bad? I don't have them on. I do not have God Rays on when I play on stream. Anyway, here we are. I think we definitely finished out all of these guys. Would you ever make a vid where you go through how to install the mods yet on top of NS? I'm still working on doing the installation video as it is. I would say 90% of my mods are throwing it on top. Like, I know people want a drag body installation specifically, and like that's valid. Like that's a different story. Like we can talk about that. Even though that also would take 5 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes for me, because I've been using his stuff for, like, over a decade, but not for, like, people who haven't used it, but... I'm gonna do the Point Lookout DLC for NS, still on Fallout 3. I just updated my Point Lookout and my Mothership Zeta for this next update, too. So whenever we get back to DC at some point in this playthrough, we can go check that out. Assuming that it, you know, even, I mean, no, y'all will get to check it out before that, probably, if I update it. Are these enemies? Yeah, they are. Okay, well, this is not good. They got riot shotguns, an LMG, and hunting rifles. Battle rifles. I don't think I'm gonna hit anything, but... I hit him once. It didn't do anything, though. This was a really bad call, I feel. Oh, there's some coming from behind me? Wait, who the fuck is that? Why are there random mutants, like, about? What are we doing here? Dude, our Braum is getting in there. Leave us, dude, leave her alone, bro. We need some AP. I kind of feel like this is doomed. Your unarmed is being drained? Why is everything being drained? Maybe I got, like, poisoned or something. The Legion are no jokes in this mod pack, I will say. Like, out of all, like, the enemies that you run into, I feel like they're, like, the one big problem. I don't seem to have a big issue with anyone else. But, it could also be, like, eating food. That's not bad for us. Dude, all of these give us negative strength. And we don't have the thing that, like, cleans food anymore, either. So that sucks. I'll just eat a bunch of corn. I've been on my own mod list, overhaul the high and dry. It's more based on NS with the majority of the quest mods. That sounds nice. I don't know much about high and dry, though. Dude, who are they fight? He's getting in there, though. Look at bro. Who are they? You guys are some assholes. Okay, whatever they just used on me is absolutely just not the spice. That sucks. This thing we got early, though, is gonna just absolutely decimate them. I think. I didn't even need to pull that out. Our Brahmin's kind of going hard. Dude, how are we so damaged? What hit us? Come on, man. This is not the time. Who is over there? There's a bunch of shit going on right now. I have no idea. They flashbanged your ass? It's in the middle of the daytime. Can you get up? We are moving, like, quite slow. Which is, like... I could have sworn I had a perk that makes it to where you don't run slower. Regardless of the... Like, why? We do feel very slow. Steady withdrawal? Oh, God. Are we... You know what? Last time that we fought the Legion, we did take, like, every drug. The Brahmin was named Coco. She's alive. She's chilling. She'll come back. We love Coco, though. What I wanted to do was use these. I wanted to use, I forgot to use the other weapon wheel that I never use. So I can have stuff on here and just have it quick bound. I personally think that's really nice. So yeah, if I need to, it slows down time too. So it's very easy to get to my implant now that way. So it keeps like unbinding itself whenever it like regenerates every day for some reason in my regular keybinds. Dude, what happened here? Are we serious? Dude, he's fucking me up. This guy's a veteran for sure. Was a veteran. We're still in danger from some... Is it you? Is it bro? Alright. Silence 22 SMG does sound kind of fire, though. I can't even lie. Dude, these guys got so much heat. I don't like spending too much time just sitting and looting, but, like... I think we had this problem, like, last stream, where, like, everyone was just dropping, like, stuff like pinatas, and I couldn't help myself. Near the end of last stream, I was having so much, like, inventory management issues, so I just went and sold a bunch of stuff. Are those the new Legion outfits? No, those are just part of drag bodies. So if you're using drag bodies, then I guess so. Otherwise, no, that's just gonna be... Well, actually, some of these aren't. Some of these are definitely from, NS. There's, like, a mixture. Like, this one's not drag bodies, I don't think. But I am using, like, drag bodies, like, NCR overhaul as well, so this is, like, his armors. Coco's an actual companion? You know it. I paid good money for this creature. I don't know why she's so orange, though. It's probably something on my end. What's up, Omer? How you doing? What does Nuclear Sunset change max level? It does. You can be level 60 in either wasteland. And it resets you back to 1 when you get shot in the head. The bell sound is so cute. It's great until you're sitting inside somewhere. I literally had to make it to where she, like, backed up further away. So it wasn't so loud. Nara, most of drag stuff is free. Only his Tales of Two Wastelands and, like, one other thing is on his Patreon. Everything else that's public is free on his Discord. Could you theoretically cheat in this mod pack? I feel like you can kind of cheat in anything if you, like, know how to exploit stuff. Anyway, interiors are a lot darker. They're a lot darker. They're a lot more light point reliant, but I think the, like... This is such a bad room, I feel like, to, like, show off the interiors, I feel. I don't know. They're a lot more atmospheric, I will say that. And it makes more sense because we're in a wasteland. But... Yeah, I'm still working on them. They're not done yet. Did you know Amazon made a Fallout show?
Hey
Drew,
there,
what's up,
is
Brandon?
McCarran having you check up on us?
What was that about McCarran?
Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason.
This guy's
And let me
revoiced.
tell you something. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
I didn't expect Coco to go inside as well. Yeah, but it's broad daylight. If I could change it to where it determines the light status of the room by the time of day at all times, then that'd be fantastic, but I can't. There you go, my goat. Now you will get more people. Kevin, what are you talking about? Appreciate you, Kevin. You give me some likes, man? I literally can't see over on OBS, so I really apologize. But I appreciate everyone who's liking the live. I think I was also too lazy to update the thumbnail on TikTok. We're on episode 15. Can I take some of those extra medical supplies?
I shouldn't have said anything
Kevin.
in the first place. I don't want to get you into the habit of crossing the NCR.
It would look nicer if the lights were orange. Brother, there's no way. We're not having this discussion right now. Ain't no way someone just told me that. Y'all. There's no way, like, hundreds of people were telling me that I need to not make them as orange so I can revert them and then be like, yeah, they need to be orange. I like orange. Let's go to a few different interiors before you have some... Make them a tiny bit yellower. Okay, but you have to remember, these share the same exteriors or interiors as Fallout 3. I can't make those, like, more green. And then these more yellow. Like, I can't do that. Your mod collection is so beautiful. Thank you. You're beautiful, Radio Free Wasteland. You're exceptional. What's the line he says? The Keanu line? You're amazing. I don't remember what the hell he says. Wake the fuck up, mommy. It's time to... I gotta throw up. Wake the fuck up, mommy. I wet the bed. Dude, we just cooked them. Eddie is crazy. You're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. That's what he says. YouTube is so greedy, it gives an ad every 5 minutes. I just have it on automatic. I could see about turning them down or something, but... Simply make carto files for every interior cell. I think someone actually did that, though. Like, keywords. Like, I think someone actually has a mod like that on Nexus that has, like, no views. It has, like, 50 downloads, maybe. And someone sent it to me. Like, I could maybe do that, Piper. Would it kill me? Yeah. Unless it's, like, just a copy-paste. Dog, this is beautiful. Wish my PC wouldn't spontaneously combust playing this. I think with every update to this game in New Vegas Reloaded into the mod pack, not this game, obviously, I think it'll run a little better. Switch to TikTok just because I hate YouTube like that. That's crazy. Brandon, thank you for the gift, King. Thank you for the cowboy hat, dude. How do I get those silly little, like, filters on TikTok that put things on my face? I think people like those. The YouTube people probably don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'll see someone, like, crying over something really important, and then someone will gift them, like, a mustache, and then it'll just show up on their face. It'll filter it on there. A majority of interior cells would be the same, though.
That should keep the powder gangers away.
Look at each interior and decide which is copy and paste and which gets its adjustment. You look at each interior.
Howdy.
I'm waiting for the big Glavis NVR preset, bro. I was grateful to get 30 minutes of work on it today. Before stream. Also, we're here. We made it, y'all. I don't really know what the point of this little quest marker is. We got through Novac. We got here. We got here all on our own with Eduardo in tow. I don't know what happened to Coco. She's always fucking gone. Oh, there she is. I fucking love her. This looks good. Thank you, Rich. I gave you some likes as a help. It's only stats, NGL. Alex, I appreciate you regardless. We love Novac, though. I feel like if you were to ask, like, a New Vegas player their favorite town, like, I feel like everyone's gonna say Novac, right? Like, maybe, like, a couple people are gonna say, like, the Strip, if that counts. Can you switch out Titan to the new S with drags? I have done this. I have them both working with a Piper patch. Piper, where's the Piper patch? Here we go. Yo. Also, he was in the dark on my other playthrough anyway.
Welcome to the Dino Bite.
I need to work on this flashlight.
My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
I think this is one of those things where, like, when you're playing it, it looks nice, but when you're streaming it, it probably is a little bit tougher. What I've done here is I haven't actually made interiors darker. I've made the shadows darker. Which I think looks really good because you actually have shadows that are chasing your characters a lot more. I had, like, none prior. Like, I basically almost had shadows off inside. So it is functioning better. Like that. Bro was tweaking out, holy. You good, kitty? I think this looks great. Hyper Patch is in development prison. Thank you, Alicia. It does when, like, it's highlighted. I don't want to make it too bright. Because then it kills everything else. Like, I mean, it's still dark over there, but it's better. Like, I don't know. I'll find a healthy balance. I literally just started working on the interiors.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
But yeah, you can see the shadows on characters are so dramatically more detailed now. They look so much better. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Sure, but he didn't buy any souvenirs, if that's what you're wondering. Sounded like he didn't have his money with him. His friends seemed disappointed.
What's up, Monk? How you doing?
I would be too if I found such a fine store and left my money elsewhere. Manny might know more about him. Thought he might have been friends with one or two of them. He's up in the dino mouth during the day.
The flashlight is so powerful, it changes this man's skin color. Dude. It was like either it would be just white on him or it would be orange. Like, do you see this yellow here? It would just be extremely orange. So, because previously I had it like no shadows. You know what? I low-key could like grab my old interiors right now and slap it on top just for the joke. I'm doing it. Hold on. I'll do it just to prove a point. And then y'all can tell me which one looks better. Just because I'm being petty. I do have the old one sitting around here in a folder. Bear with me. Okay. Wait, what? Didn't work. Hold on a minute, y'all. What is happening? Okay, it doesn't want me to do it. We'll figure it out later when I'm on a break. Ear, thank you for keeping me from going insane. Thank you, man. Dude, of course, man. It's nice to see you up and about. I know things have been a little tough, so wishing y'all the best, as always. But the only other thing is with the extra shadow darkness, you'll see these lights have some issues, and they don't have to. If you up the light points here, I know lots of people probably don't give a fuck. They're just wanting to watch me play, but like this is what I do. You're not gonna see those flickering issues as much in some interiors. It's like some interiors are more broken than others just because of how light sources work. And you wouldn't really notice them prior with my old interiors because there was like just no shadows like actually really working. But in well-lit areas, this does look dramatically better, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know. I like it. I'm still working on it.
Well, welcome to you.
It's just
you
performance
look
heavy.
tired
Yeah, the
from
light
the
points
road.
are
Why don't
too
you
much.
relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
Like, ideally, I would want to have the right light points for different cells and just do it that way. But I can't. That's a lot of work. I mean, I could. It just would take me so long. We haven't met yet, by the way.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression
This
and
little
plain
dino in the
forgot to
house?
tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
Okay. Miss Dragbody Genie.
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novac. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
We got about 38 people in here. I just checked for the first time. Please leave a like on the video if you're enjoying. If you're on TikTok, please help push us out to the algorithm with a like. Appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Holy mods. Show us the little Dino Jr. It's Dinky. The dinosaur's name is Dinky. This is... You don't know your lore? I've been using the flashlight 24/7 at night. I might be nerfing it, which will force you to maybe use night vision goggles. What's been going on around town?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these 2 gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novac.
Bro doesn't know what 24/7 means? That's true. That doesn't really make sense. I don't know if you're talking about me not knowing or Alicia, but... Like, don't be like that. I mean, like...
Well, there's
just, well,
Dinky,
actually,
the town
her.
mascot. He's a sight.
Where's Boone?
You
We'll find
probably
Boone.
already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a
The
ways to the
second
west,
best
there's
preset,
Repconn.
second to
Other than
Hikikomori
that,
NVR.
nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
I'm waiting, man. I want to see it.
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson.
24/7
Used to be such
stream?
a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But
Bro does not read my messages? I don't remember what message you had before that, so you know what? Did you say, will you do a video how you install the mod pack? I don't know if I already answered that, but I am literally in the process of making it. So... What's the quickest way out of this dump? Why would I say such a thing? You can just leave.
watch out for strangers.
This super nice lady with nothing going on in the background obviously wouldn't deserve that. I will say, I don't know if Boy of the Streets is here. He does join sometimes. He's another NVR author. Shout the fuck out to him for giving me the sauce. I mean, he didn't give me the sauce. I was just messing around with his preset. His bloom settings are absolutely one of the reasons these interiors pop so much better now. He has, some of the best bloom settings on, from NVR. Is crazy good. So I've been messing around with that. Dude, I'm just gonna take all of these out of here. Y'all probably had those in there forever. And now they're gone. Okay, you're just gonna look at me like that? Wait, hold on a minute. Absolutely snag from the back. Eero do a Subnautica stream? I have never played that shit in my life. I know it's dinky. I'm just too used to calling it Dino. That's fair. Check the safe. My character has no need to do that right now. You know? There's gotta be a lore reason, I say, as I push up my invisible glasses. I saw this guy playing Skyrim, and he was talking about, how if you were actually role-playing in a game that you know, and you want to really role-play, same way you would role-play, I don't know, Dungeons and Dragons. When you build your character, that's not where the role-play stops. It starts there, but then you have to, choose what your character would do off of the context of what the information that they know. And I would have no reason to go behind this lady and peek at her safe. Obviously, I don't think New Vegas is the type of game where you can go super in-depth with that, even though I have seen people do it. But I think for Skyrim, it's a pretty cool idea. I don't want to spend money on a hotel room, though. I don't want to. Is this mod pack performance heavy? Yes, it is. Bro, have you ever seen a miniature Brahmin before, bro? Wait a minute, I just realized she has, her own light source from the lantern, I think. And that's fucking hilarious. Are you, lighting the way in these rooms for us?
Please don't kill me. I swear I have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
I think that his voice acting here is good. He just needed some better EQing on his microphone. Coco making a moonwalk? That's what I'm saying. Why do some shadows instantly moving? Are you talking about in exteriors? How can I get my grippers on the Hikiko update? I'm gonna paywall it on my Patreon. I'm like half joking. I don't think I would do that unless people wanted it that bad. Cause like what happens when I do that and then it's like, oh, you changed like four things. You changed like 4 settings. Which I actually have done some like pretty big updates. This one with like 2 DLCs have been pretty heavily redone. Very happy with my Zeta. Even more happy with it than it was before. Which I already liked it. I do not know a Mr. Bishop.
Sorry, it's just, you look like his type, you know?
What are you trying to say, man?
You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
I'm literally dripped in NCR gear. I'm not gonna lure a character into knowing about New Reno, bro. Why would Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding. See, Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
So because of that, you ran all the way to Novac?
I figured it might take him a while to understand his accounting error and cool down a little. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter a little.
I like how his eyes are like... He refused to make eye contact with me when he said that shit. When are we seeing Billy Knight, the goat? Is Billy Knight the guy who sits outside of, like, the strip and just says, like... I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, I hate my wife. We go on dates. She goes Mondays, I go Fridays. Oh, no. I'll let you know if I found any work for a singer.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome, bro.
Yeah. See you later.
You're not even going to question why I walked into your house? Ding dong. That's one of his favorites. He really likes the ding dong, if I recall. Are we thirsty? We are very thirsty. 4 rads a second? What a dirty ass sink, bro. This thing, your toilet and your sink have the same water. It's over, bro. You need to get out of here. He's just like standing there menacingly. I don't know. There's something about the bloom though that like makes bro look HD as fuck. I can't. It's like he was already HD. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, it's dark as hell outside. Okay. Can I go into your house? How does lossless scaling work? Would it be worth just getting it for this? I'm using it, but you need like a decent base frame rate to apply it. Yo.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
Why are you telling me that? Did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago.
Okay. The way lossless scaling works is you take your base FPS, and then it multiplies it by X amount that you choose, you know, with frame generation. So your game's still running at 60, but you're seeing, like, I don't know what's going on with their hair. That might be ambient occlusion. I can, if it is, it's an easy fix. I already forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, if you don't have like a high enough base, like if you want 180 FPS, then you better have at least 60 if you're trying to hit that ×3. You know what I mean?
Watch your 6 out there.
Why is it so dark? I'm still working on my shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if drawing the shadow distance down would make it any better. It doesn't really seem to change too much. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't want to have every room like overexposed as a tall hell, but also this is how orange it was before, but it's still too dark in here for y'all to even tell. What's good, gamers? I like that sweater. Thank you, man. What's going on? You looking for trouble? Dude, he's not here. This is the perfect time. Environmental storytelling? He was bleeding. He drank himself into a stupor, but he didn't finish the bottle. He had a beret that was stolen from his house. He really hated this fucking picture of this. How would you knock this off the wall? Why does Eddie has a hat and why does it look so good? You mean Eduardo? I'm not like a guy. I'm not one for silly mods, but like, y'all, did he write this? Is this added? Pure rage. Do you think he wrote this in a drunken stupor and he like took their flag and put a knife in it? It's full. It has full condition. This guy's just giving us fucking cutlery. That's crazy. I do think like I can work on the darkness a bit, but in well-lit areas, it like the lighting pops like 400 times better than I feel like it did on my old interiors. Bro had that gamer rage. He's a cig smoker too? I ain't never seen Boone do any of this stuff. He's way cooler when he's depressed. Jokes aside. You get into his bathroom, find anything good in there, man? We're gonna take a look. Okay, he is a chain smoker. This we have learned. He's also got a dirty ass sink. Bro, ain't no way you're bathing yourself with a lawnmower blade, bro. You need to get some help. Alright, you're in my way. Kitty? Bro, are you licking your fucking... your jingle bells on stream, bro? Do you not feel shame? Nothing? Is there a thought? Okay, he put his leg down. He said, I'm gonna do it without you. Without y'all having to see all that. Is your mouth so smooth that you have smoothing on? I'm using smoothing. Trying to get you extra views for you. I appreciate you, Mored. It's great news that Brahmins are being allowed into the hotel. Only miniature ones that can't run very fast. But it's time to go find our bald brother. Jake, thank you for the follow. I will say the interiors are a bit more atmospheric for sure because the lights and darks now. Because we didn't really make them darker, we just made the shadows like darker.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Your glasses look really fucking fake on your face, bro. Just saying. Just looking around.
There's nothing up here.
I just want to check out the view.
I think you better leave.
I don't see how that affects me. What does that mean? I think you better leave. I don't see how leaving affects me. What is he talking about? Just making a friendly conversation.
I don't have friends
Fake ass
here.
glasses bet bro can see? I mean, they're not like readers. Those are like supposed to be sunglasses. But why is he wearing them at like 1 in the morning? I'm not from here. I'm actually... I feel like every time I see a TTW option, I want a Deku. I want to use like a Deku voice. I'm from way back east, actually. Originally.
No. No, you're not, are you?
Because they're just
Maybe
like
you
not
shouldn't
real
go.
dialogue
Not
options.
just yet.
You're shoving a flashlight up his face? Well, that's why... yeah, you're one step ahead of me. That's why he has the sunglasses. I survived a long time out in the waste. Do you really think you can kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason.
Alright, we're getting
I
on a
need someone I
great
can
foot.
trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
Who's played Fallout 2? Who knows if this guy is, the character's name is like Morty or some shit? He plays that kid that is apparently the creator of Jet. It's the same voice actor. You can kind of hear it when he talks. You only trust strangers? Myron.
I said it was a start.
I said Morty. Shout out to Morty on YouTube. With
Nobody
the 4
looks me
Ys.
straight in the eye anymore.
It's probably because you have a drinking... Probably because you have a drinking problem, man. What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was
can
on
tell
watch.
when I looked
They
in
knew
your
when to
room.
come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Bro said Carla like we're on a first name basis, bro. That's Mrs. Boone to you. You're trying to track down your wife.
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What's up, Piper? What you doing right now? What you doing? What you up to? How do you know your wife is dead? I don't want to answer. I don't even want to ask you that. What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
You trying to give me some ASMR with the way you're speaking to me? I'll see what I can do to help you.
Good.
Oh!
I'll make it worth your while.
Look at that thing.
And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
You rigging new Leon models? Like the Resident Evil ones? Damien Cole, thank you for the follow. If you want the mod, it's on Webjack. Put the mods down. I can't tell if that's someone asking me to give them the mod list or if that's someone, like, saying I'm using it as, like, a lethal weapon. Agent 47? I don't think he's as chat as Agent 47.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not happy about any of this. Yeah. Whatever, bro. If you want to be that way. Jeannie May! Why is he so bald? Have you ever cut your hair? Have you ever cut it really short and then you're like, I'm just gonna shave all of it with like some shaving cream? You could find out why he's so bald with this one easy step. Or have you ever been like an 18-year-old in your senior year of high school and like you just like kind of look in the mirror and you notice like a thin spot and you're like, fuck, it's over. I haven't, but I do, like, I would imagine that's the reality of, you know, some people's. Dude, I want to pick up these keys, bro. I want to have all the keys to these places. I want them all. Are these cinder blocks? What are we doing? What are we doing with cinder blocks? I thought those were, like, maybe, like, cartons of cigarettes, which I find much more appropriate. What's your character's face look like? She's a beautiful, pink-haired, warmongering, sneering imperialist with the most innocent face. We representatives of the Consul Officiorum have this day bargained and purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford of the Township of Novac the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone with a sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps, the receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jeannie Mae Crawford that we may why are they using her government name like that? We have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be... Dude. They're not... Are they saying, like, where life begins at fetus maturation? Dude, look at that register, bro. HD registers in here. Alright, well, we know who did it. Hoping it's not over 50. It is. It's like 89, I think. I think it's like 89 gigs. As the NS advertising ambassador. How do you hide your hub without breaking your interfaces? There's a tweak that you can just set a keybind for it. So I saw Dazzle was trying to like hide it with like one tweak, or no, like a mix of tweaks and like iHUD, and I was like, I'm not about all that. Excuse me. Can you please... I'm gonna have to ask you to, like... Yeah, go in her room, bro. You're like a night... You're like a nightlight. Don't follow me.
Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
What is the character overhaul? Drag bodies? Yeah, I do use all of drag bodies mods. Have I played New Vegas before? I have. I have. If you go to my account, you'll probably see a lot of New Vegas videos. Coco's just having a good time. She's the GOAT. What's wrong with Boone? You know what? Let's hear what you have to say.
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just
do we
run
not
off
love
on
her little
own.
like dinosaur
You
pins?
could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
Oh, did she? What can you tell me about her?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
You're evil. I was evil in like Fallout 3, but I've turned a leaf. It's been 3 years and I got shot in the head. I'm turning a leaf on the more evil. I only started playing NS like 4 days ago, but it's pretty fun except it's a bit too hard without softer core. Yeah, I mean, softer core is a good way to go. But also, like, the early game is hard. How is this New Vegas?
Watch out for strangers.
Some textures, my lighting mod, and add another 1,400 mods on top. 14, 15, etc. I forgot to tell you, we gotta go over to the... What happens if we kill her before talking to Boone? I actually have no idea. Should we find out?
Is everything all right?
You probably just can't finish the quest.
Yeah! Ha! Hey!
Yeah, put him up.
This is hopeless.
Is it?
Ah!
Dude, our fucking Brahmin finished her ass off. Alright. Somebody want it? Let's find out. What happens if we, Coco, let's go. Actually the best. Someone said, why is a Brahmin following you? Because I paid for her to do so. You think you're slick with that outfit? Because you kind of are.
Hey there.
I can't even lie, like I want that outfit. Also, I saw someone says, like, how do you use drag bodies or, like, destroy their list? Like, that shouldn't happen. Like, you can just put drag bodies at the end and it should be fine. Yo, I killed her. Can you get the fuck out of here? This is why we can't have too many companions.
You shouldn't be here. And if whoever did this smells a rat, they'll have the Legion after both of us.
Yeah, I think you just can't finish the quest. Yep. Okay. So yeah, it just literally nothing happens. You can't do shit. To answer your question, it did happen and it sucks. What does breaking your mod list entail? Like, that's kind of the question.
Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
Would have been better if the courier come to the hub/Barstow, but then the courier couldn't go back to the CW from Freeside. We got some interesting stuff in the works over in the Whiteout Discord, don't we? Tell Coco to wait outside. I can't do that on every single, like... If I can make that an interior setting, like or like a companion setting for interiors, that would be fire. You paid for a Brahmin? Of course I did, dude. It follows you around. It's like it's a pack Brahmin. And she fights for you. You can even inject her with drugs. Come with me.
Okay.
I was smelling a crash. I smelt that shit. It did not smell good. I can't lie. Crash on the hour. Steven, what's good, man? You notice how we killed her and then we got a crash? It's like whenever you do something that the game doesn't want you to do, it's just like, okay. Like, fuck you. Get a salute for every crash in the chat. I downloaded it and put it at the end of my mod list, but after it did all the textures...
Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
Of the characters broke? You needed to have your face gen setting turned on in your INI files is what it was. Like, I guarantee it.
Is everything all right?
If you don't, everyone will have, like, blackface. If you're using drag bodies mods and you don't have the, like, you don't have the actual face gen developed with your mod, You need to turn on the face gen setting. Is that Usain Bolt? Holy fucking shit, dude. Lady, I get that why they did that, because of, like, issues with the quest and her not following or whatever, but holy hell, you're fast as hell. That was unbelievable. Like, did someone time that? She's gotta run, like, a 4-1. Right? Oh. Guys, we missed it. Okay. This beret does look good on us, though, I will say. Better than on us than it does on Boone. I didn't even see you there, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Talk to you in a minute, you little creep. She won't be missed. This is most true. I will miss her character model, though, because, like, the little dinosaur pins on her suit jacket are, like, pretty fire. Red triangles? That sounds like missing meshes. Like an incomplete download or something. But they're all on his Discord. Alright, y'all. This is the last time we'll have to be in front of this little spot.
How did you know?
Bro, I'm pointing this flashlight right at your nose. I just want you to kill her. I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
I wanted to say the other thing.
It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
No, actually, what will you do after this?
I don't know. Maybe I'll wander.
Come with me.
You don't want to do that.
I thought snipers worked in teams. Give me that 7 XP.
Yeah.
Or it's not going to give me any.
Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. But this isn't going to end well. Fine.
Oh, there we go.
Let's get out of here.
Dude, we have 3 companions, or is Boone not allowed to come? Come with me. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Are you allowed to come with me?
Is it time?
Dude, yeah, there we go. Novac infamy gained. Is it because I killed Jeannie May? Probably. That makes sense that they, like, added that. Boone takes the time to line up his shots, but when he fires, he hits his target. He has negative 50% spread with non-automatic weapons, but has negative 50% attack speed. He also suffers negative 25% damage with unarmed weapons, but gains 25% damage when using combat and Bowie knives. Oh, I bet he's been testing out those knives, bro. We saw.
I don't have friends here. That's all you need to know.
They're already yapping. They're best friends.
No. No, you're not, are you?
Oh.
Just saying.
Okay. This is gonna be way too much with 3 companions. And as much as I love Coco, because she is fire, she does not have the yappy dialogue between the two. But it does not mean that we will not switch these guys out every once in a while. Where do you end up if I, like, make you stay somewhere? That's my question. As of right now, I don't really need you. Like, I say this in the nicest way. Coco needs laser turrets. That would be crazy. If we could, like, attach some shit like that to her. Because if I say, let's talk about your tactics. Yeah, look at this. You can give her all of this stuff. You can give her Psycho. Like, that's nuts. You want this banana yucca? Did that do anything? Alright. Where do you just go back to, she goes back to where she came from? Good Springs. Okay. I'm sorry. I do think it's funny how in Fallout 3, the characters don't disappear like that. They actually, like, they walk all the way. Why am I encumbered now? Is it because she was giving me, like, a shit ton of, like... She was probably giving me a shit ton of, carry weight. Is what it was. But we don't need all this carry. Like, we can sell some stuff for sure. Like, we're chilling. Dude. I need Cliff, and I need him now, bro.
I didn't join up with you to go on nature walks. Just saying.
Brother, it's just let me get geared and we'll go. Like, hold on.
Is it time?
He's so impatient. Also, didn't he give me a beret? Absolutely he did. Which, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't need this shit. The crit chance means nothing, because we have, like, 0 crit. Yo. I killed, Jeannie May, by the way.
Welcome back.
I can't tell him that? We can't even get a motel room, then. Okay. I at least need to buy stuff.
Welcome back. We also have an assortment of the Repconn factory
She deserves a
souvenirs,
chill in Good
rockets,
Springs.
things of that nature.
Can we equip Coco with power armor? I do know there are some people who have, like, mods for the dogs, like Dog Meat and Rex, to give them clothes, like Fallout 4, and I think that's pretty cool.
Guns?
Steal her room? True.
Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Was them talking part of the mod pack, or is that a separate mod? That is part of the mod pack. It's called Party Banter. That's what it's called. Party Banter 2.0, I think.
Sure.
The guy who makes those
Have a
mods
look.
is really cool. He, like, goes through all the dialogue and splices them together to work. I don't need most of this. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, like, a Chinese sniper rifle has me feeling unwise. Don't get it twisted. You know what? I'm actually gonna keep that. Like, this looks great too. I'm gonna have to give this to, like, Boone or something, because I'd like that for later, perhaps. But yeah, we got too much shit. We do. It's just the truth. I need to throw this away. This shit's busted. That shit's a broken item in terms of value. That's cheating. Bro, I'm gonna give you everything we got. Bunch of useless stuff. Dude, give me that Red Rocket souvenir, bro. We'll take it. He has 5 bobby pins? Absolute jackpot. Genuinely, like... Take that too. I feel like we're already doing better in terms of money than we were in Fallout 3. Fallout 3 felt absolutely impossible. Actually, don't stand up, bro. I need you one more time. I need to, like, buy some food.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
You got any food? Minus 70. That's what we're talking about. Okay. Cool. Where's, You know what? Why do we even need to talk to Manny? We could totally just go over to Repconn for the love of the game, like, if we wanted to. Or go somewhere else.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if
Butter
it
my
ain't my
butt.
old friend from Good Springs.
We had 66 people in here watching. Can we please give a like on the YouTube video? Help me out a lot. Appreciate all you guys. I guess I have to wait for your video because the changes you made make a massive difference. The mod on top as well. Your game does look a lot better than mine. It could be if I don't know if you mean by textures or lighting, but most of my changes to lighting aren't in New Vegas. Like, the current version should look the same as long as you're using the right NVR profile. My man does not have a butt. This is very true. What are you doing here?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
Nara, you lose everything the first time. Your lighting, bloom, etc. looks a lot better. What's the story with this place?
Novac? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
You see what, do, Eero? I don't see do what. I don't know what you're talking about. Downloading NS taking 9 hours already? Damn. That's... If you're on the no premium route, then I understand. That's a struggle. What's your opinion on NVR 3R? Is that New Vegas Redesign 3 or whatever it is? I used to use it, like, a long time ago, but now I don't. I just use Character Kit Remake. My biggest problem with the water is when I'm around, or mod with this when I'm around water. I did fix that for interiors, but outside of interior, like exterior water, if it flickers, that's not part of my mod. That's just NVR having problems. You can't fix that. That's for them to fix, not me. It's nice to see a friendly face out here, though.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
Use Hikikomori on high. I play my balanced version on stream, but I mean it's also, like I was saying earlier, it gets changed over time as I work on it. Has anyone laughed at my Dupree's? I did just then. I don't think anyone laughed at that joke. I'm sorry. I could use another gun at my side. I don't think I've ever seen this option. Am I crazy?
That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas. I'm sure you do just fine without old Vic slowing you down.
Alright.
Be seeing you.
It's like my first time being nice to bro. My water goes invisible sometimes. If you have invisible water on NS and you're on my NVR, talking about indoor water, you can go into the dynamic reflections INI in my mod and turn on fake reflections inside, and that fixes that. That's a lot's a mouthful, but yeah.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
I feel like this guy's got one line.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
She hasn't paid me anything. She hasn't paid me anything. She hasn't paid me.
Why are y'all even
Should
in
I
the
be
game?
worried?
I understand why you're in the game.
What can I do for you?
Like, you're the town doctor, but you kind of just roam around with these two goons. I am addicted to something.
Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open.
Oh.
Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh.
Do you play Fallout Shelter? I did when it came out, like religiously, but I was also like, how was I, like 16, 15, something like that? 17? I don't remember. I was not. That was over a decade ago, I think. Will you show how you installed the tweak for the HUD? Yeah, I can. Yeah, give me 50 cash.
Okay, there you are. The convulsion should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks.
This does use Brave New World.
If they don't, try holding
none
on to
of this
something that's
is
very still.
Brave New World. This only uses the voice acting from it, not the models. If you want to turn off your HUD the way I do it, I think you just type hide HUD key, and then I just like bound it to something, and you can change whichever things you want to hide, and then you're golden. You might have to set it in the tweaks INI though in MO2. I don't know why, but that was a crazy time for a crash. I was about to say my game felt like it was gonna crash. Anybody remember Pharrell's hat? She do got Pharrell's hat. What menu did you just open? It's the tweaks menu. That is just like in the settings. Brave New World is amazing. I don't know how people like the OG voice lines. I understand why people like the OG voice lines. I don't understand why people are okay with like one guy voicing like half the game's characters. If I download this, do I have to use the new faces? It looks really bad. No. I think the faces you're seeing are ones that I've added. But thanks for the input. I like if you're like, I don't prefer them. It looks like fucking shit. Hey, this thing that this guy worked on, fucking trash. Dude, these guys are dead as hell. Nine hours, but 9 hours premium downloading. How are you on 9 hours of premium? I guess if you just like depending on like your internet. I guess. I feel for you though. What's good,
Look
Kane?
who's here.
Who the fuck are you? Hold on, I'm talking to this guy.
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
I like the faces. Would you remember the name of the mod? It's all of Dragbody's NPCs. They're on his Discord for free. I heard you've been losing livestock.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
Not trying to rush you or anything, but when will you upload the video? It would have been sooner had I not gotten into a car accident today. I was shooting for this weekend. I don't know if that will still happen, so. But I just got, like, other stuff to take care of now, unfortunately. But, yeah, streaming is lifting the spirits after today. Today was kind of fucking awful. You can literally hear the same voice actor like 500 people at Mojave Outpost. True. What do you do here in Novac?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
I prefer the faces. Is your preset a softcore preset? I don't know what you mean by this. No, nobody was hurt. You just missed it. I talked about the beginning of stream. Everyone was fine. So yeah, it was nothing like too serious, but just not the best time financially to have to try to get my car fixed. Literally, like, the day before, I had gone and gotten new tires. I was, like, bleeding money, and I was like, well, that's good and over with, and then... No. Dude, you married a fucking horror character. Is this like you're like a PT demo lady. Does she do this on the regular? Dude, all she needs is, like, the twitchy, like... Appreciate all you guys, by the way.
What brings you here?
What mod you use that makes your camera look like that when you look around? It's just part of tweaks. I get the same questions a lot on stream, but I can't blame the people who aren't here all the time. I have no problem answering it. I just wanted to meet you as you stare in the fucking wall, into the wall like a creep.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and you've already met my beau, Dusty.
I
He's
did talk
sweet,
to him
ain't he?
first.
I don't care what my mama said. I know how to pick 'em.
That
We
is
set
very
up
sweet.
this ranch years back when Novac was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novac might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
What can you tell me about the...
You activated
Whoa.
Archimedes?
Stephen, thank you for the 5. Not much, but I hope this helps. Dude, everything helps, dude. You're awesome. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very, very much. It's very generous of you, and I appreciate you always being on my streams. For those who don't know Steven, he's our Wordle king, because this mod pack does add Wordle hacking for the terminals instead of, like, the regular hacking, and he's our best guesser, for sure. So, thank you, man. Appreciate you. What can you tell me about the tax on your ranch?
Well, it's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle.
What's the lighting mod?
I know
RTX
what they
Remix?
sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
Reminds you of the classic Fallout faces made of clay. It does give the Talking Heads vibe, and I think that's why it fits, and I get why people don't think it does. But if you played the classic Fallouts, I feel like it might fit better. And I haven't seen, or... Are you trying to really do this in front of me?
Nice of you to visit.
I haven't seen or heard from Dracopa in a while, but she was making the Fallout Classic mod pack, which I think was like a fork of Nuclear Sunset. At least at the time. I don't know if it still is. But she uses the drag body mods with, like, the talking head, like, menu, like the Fallout UI from, like, the OG. And it works a lot better, I think, if you're trying to, like, classic out your game. I don't know what verb to use there. Classify is not the right, like, word to use. Anyway, isn't Bro usually here? Or did they fix this? I could have sworn Bro is usually sitting around here. Am I crazy? Someone said, like, they didn't believe that the Nightkin comes out in the daytime. And I've killed him in the daytime, but he's not here. They must have changed it in, like, an update. Do you have a tutorial on how to download this mod pack? If you go to my YouTube, I'm working on it. So that should be coming soon. Have we ever gone in here? We are now. Okay. Brother, you need to get away from me. I'm about to, like, have you also get pushed back like Popo. Any custom radios? It does have custom radios, but because we're streaming on YouTube, I don't want to get copyright strike. Copyright struck. So I'm not using them. We have a bunch of these, like, stashes, by the way, that I haven't touched. Stash notes or something? The only way you could have gotten your hands on this note is either by killing me or pickpocketing me. If it's the former, fuck you. If it's the latter, I applaud your skill. Either way, I hope you meet your end very soon, asshole. Okay. Here's the location. Use it well. Or sell it for drugs. I don't really care. Heard the fiends talking about some big haul they got from the Mojave Express courier. Might be worth a look. Excuse me? Alright, that's not cool. So what I think that does is it puts some locations on our map for where some stashes are. To go get some loot. I think that's a cute little mod. That being said, it's definitely a little depressing in here. Was this... That guy died somehow. Eddie about to get the Kurt Cobain POV? I would never do such a thing to my handsome king. Oh my god. Trap City. Trap City. I have an unpopular opinion that I think the faces are one of the least dated parts of this game. They could use an upscale, but I think they aged well outside of that in comparison to everything else. No, I completely agree with that, actually. Because, like, you put, like, some lighting mods around them, and the, like, the regular faces still look really solid with them. You have music playing in your headphones in a separate audio source? I don't. If I had, like, other, like the regular radio playing at the same time, that'd be kind of sick. There is a mod that came out recently that lets you make your own radio, and by God, if someone in my chat would make one for me that's DMCA free, I would love you forever. I'm not doing that because I just don't have time. It's that or I do the Miku radio. Miku radio sounds peak.
All mine.
Oh, it's neither of ours. I saw you miss too. I saw you miss too. I forgot, he gives you the spotter perk, which is kind of cool, but at the same time, like, now I'm gonna have to see, like, this super red target all the time. Which I wish it didn't, like, I get the purpose of it, but I feel like it's so bright. Like, I wish it was, like, an outline or something, maybe. What are you doing over there? My YouTube, sorry, on my YouTube account, 13,331 at 1526 on NS. There you go. Especially compared to Oblivion faces, this is true. Dude, I saw that fire accent. Oh, dude, this lighting looks so good. Y'all can't like it. Like the illumination makes makes like the darker scenes look so much cooler now, though. And it should make the flashlight more playable when I fix it. Because I know it is a little bright. But it's hard to get a balance because I can't pick the flashlight's usage outside and inside. I can't, like, if I was able to change how they looked outside and inside separately, then there would be no problem. But it just doesn't work that way. Can y'all do something about this guy? Thank you. Gonna have to head to bed now. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Appreciate you for dropping by, Alicia, as always. Hope you have a great night. Get some good rest. What is this place? We do have a trait that we took that makes it to where ghouls are extremely tanky unless you hit them in the head and they're weaker. Kind of like Walking Dead core. I think it's a pretty cool way to play. It's like if you kill enough ghouls, you get the opportunity to take that claw. Dude, we need some better AP regen now. You ducked. Ugh, brother, hold on. There we go. What are you talking about, bro? Can I just see a glowing one out here? As you? What are y'all doing? It could use a little work, I think. I don't know if I need to lower the shadow darkness. I really don't want to, but I do. It needs need to like up the brightness a little bit until I can get the flashlight available, though. Is that a World of Pain location? Most likely.
We all gotta go sometime.
That's what I would think from seeing this place. Boone, would you like this leather armor reinforced?
What is it? Fine by me.
Here, brother. He looks pretty fly. It doesn't really match him that well anymore. Because of his, like, his beret just doesn't work with it, I don't feel like, but, like, he does look fly. Is there, like, something down there? I don't want to jump down there, y'all. Have you upper 100%ed Vanilla Vegas? I don't think so. Like, every single quest in a playthrough, or are you talking about, like, every, achievement? Because that would require me to play Caravan. And you got me fucked up if you think I'm playing Caravan, I'm gonna be honest.
Alright. It's over.
I love how you aren't afraid to miss the head every now and again. What are you trying to... I can't tell if that's an insult or a genuine, like, quirk. I love how comedically grizzled and old Boone is for 26. He's my age, bro. This is... Like, if we sat next to each other, like, he looks like he could be my father, you know? He's like a CrossFit war dad. Caravan is where most players draw the line. Extremely true. Say Clarkfield Reservoir.
All mine. Got it covered.
What are you talking about, bro? You're like alerting them to where we are, but I don't see any of them.
Can't run from me.
I guess they're off doing something. I don't think I ever made Boone essential. Yeah, I need to do that. I don't trust him. Ammunition box. Damn, Eero, I'm gonna have to teach you Caravan. It's not that I don't know how to play Caravan. Or it's not that I'm too ignorant to play Caravan. Or that I don't know how, like, to play Blackjack 3 times. Or whatever the fuck it is. I know I'm a little ignorant. But, that's not my point. What my point is that it's like, it's just not a fun game. Like, I'll play Pazak in KOTOR. I'll play Gwent in The Witcher. I don't want to play Caravan, bro. I'll play Blackjack in this game. I don't want to play Caravan. Caravan is really fun. After I learned it, I was on a roll. You just have to get used to the cards. The only thing that makes me like Caravan is the fact that you can buy cards. So you could essentially make your own, like, meta
Take
deck.
them out.
And I think that's pretty nice.
Eat this.
This is why we have the implant, by the way. Because, like, what is this? It's not even working. My implant is literally just not working. I'll have to figure that out. Same reason my real-time badge probably is not working. Oh my god. They're beating my ass.
Can't run from me.
Dude. I respect it. Y'all gave me a concussion from beating the shit out of me like that. And as much as I love not dying from getting hit because I have good armor, damn is the penalty for being slow kind of rough. Because I'm using like medium armor. Kind of wish I wasn't right now. Y'all got any goodies down here? Because, like, we literally took a detour just to explore this interior. We didn't have to do this. I'm hoping there's something at the end of this tunnel right here that's gonna make it worth it. Hunting rifle, comms armor, charisma +2, with a 16 DT. I mean, it looks the same, but do I care? We will absolutely be taking charisma +2. Is that, like, the best thing to have? No, but, like, we want it. I'll take it. I need to go. It's late for me. Have fun here and everyone in chat. Bye. Nari, have a great night. Thank you for joining in. Hope you have a good sleep. Have you ever tried Nova, Arizona? I have not. Is it in this mod pack? I don't know if Sneeze is in here. Deck building slays. Also the functions of the face cards add variety. I'll swipe my fucking face card, bro. Slay? You trying to summon this Slay Drew? Is there like a terminal that's gonna give us lore for all this? No. It's just a bunch of nothing burger? Wastelander with nothing burger. Okay. Fair enough. Just thought I'd check. Check the map. No Nova? I have no idea. No Nova. That's what he said. I mean, that is still in beta, though, isn't it? It's not, like, fully, like, fleshed out yet. I don't even know if it has, like, much voice acting, either. So, like, I guess I can understand, like, them not wanting to add more ESMs like that. Okay. Did I fail to create anything useful? I'm guessing so. It usually does not tell me until I leave, like, the exterior, like, into an exterior cell. It's like, by the way, on the way out, just letting you know that you suck. It's so green over here. And for what? You little fungi? Fungi? Funguses? Yeah, I failed to create anything useful. I know, trust me. Bro, are we in Fallout 3? I think we deadass might be. Ghoul Grinder Perkler, rank 3s.
Be back.
Dude, he got fent folded though.
Take him out.
Where? Where?
Right with you.
Oh. Okay. Oh shit. There's a baby glowing one? Oh my god.
You're mine.
Dude, that was horrible. I didn't know there were glowing wood children. I'm not gonna be lying on that. Dude, I need like an automatic weapon. This is just not cutting it. Soldier 76? May I ask, is this DLC or modded content you're doing? I think this is modded. This is a World of Pain interiors, I'm guessing.
All right.
It does a lot of, just adds like a lot of interior fluff. Like, this is a huge area that they're touching up on.
You're mine.
Go ahead, bro. I've been doing all the work. Eddie. We're getting our levels up though. Okay.
You activated Archimedes?
TJ, hope your night makes up for today. I appreciate you, man. Dude, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate your generosity. You're the GOAT. Have you been talking in chat? I hope if you have, I apologize if I missed it. Is nuclear better than wildcard? The age-old question. The age-old question. In a nutshell, new fan-made quest locations, Fallout 4 combat, rework skills, perks, updated graphics, quality of life stuff. The VATS combat is something I've added. Just note that. There is no VATS in NS like normally. That is something I've added to make work. It's a little broken at the moment. I feel like I was wanting something. Like I wanted to up something pretty hard. Now I don't remember what it was. Was it me wanting to rush repair? Perhaps. I always need someone to like remind me what the fuck I'm doing in this game. Sure. AP 100%. Level 10 with evil karma? We're still evil? You think I'm evil?
What is it?
Alright.
Yeah. Contact! Got it covered.
I see him, bro. You don't have to... How long is this tunnel, bro? All I want to do is go see Jason Bright. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Someone mod the notes app on the Pip-Boy. Make it look like the Apple
Contact! One. I've got your back. Hey!
Dude, they're beating his ass, though. Like, that kid couldn't even reach Eddie. Like, let's be honest. Hi, I'm Morty's friend. Can you tell him that he looks like a carrot? I don't think he's here. Is Morty in here? He shouldn't be in here because he needs to be asleep.
I see him.
He's a little London boy. I don't know if he actually lives in London or... That's just like... Hey. That's like saying everyone in America lives in New York. You are... Kent? What was that? Kent! What are you doing, bro? It says you're friendly. We don't have to fight.
Had enough.
Kent! Okay. He was playing Animal Crossing instead of his finals? Brother. Priorities, man. Is this actually a remaster? It's a great question. You should add Ghoulified to your mod list. It's an amazing little thing that remakes the OG Ghoul player race and adds a cool perk that makes it easier to roleplay as one. I know there's totally people who do want that, but like I can't think I've ever like been like I want to play as a ghoul, like ever. No issues with the people who would. Are you planning to start DLC content soon? I'd love to see Old World Blues with all of your neat visual stuff. We're gonna go in order. So the original reason that we started the stream, this playthrough, was so we could go through all the DLCs and I could give my opinions on them. And so we did all of the Fallout ones and then finished the ending so we could do Broken Steel, because that technically counts. And our first one will be Honest Hearts. I don't think we're going to be able to start this playthrough. Because I have some headcanon prerequisites as to what you should be doing prior to finishing Honest Hearts. Or starting it, I guess. Who are these people? Did we even pick up that note that guy had, by the way? Oh, first charm of the stream. Steven? You here, brother? it's not gonna fit. When did you go to the Mojave before or after finishing 3? After, but there's still plenty to do in 3, so we will make a return. Holy read. Wait, what the fuck? What else would it be? What terminal mod is that? It's called Wordle Hack. If you're over here, looks like we got 75 people watching. Please leave a like on the video. Help me push this out to as many people as possible. We can get 40 likes in the video, it'd be great. We're at 37. Or 37. Hola, muy buenas. Hello, Luciano. Attain. True. My boy. Cutter, you're too slow. What lock? Am I missing a lock?
I'll watch my...
Oh. I want to go back, actually. I'm gonna save so I don't forget the spot. I'll watch my back. The answer is cheese. That's another banger from Dupree's, bro. Oh, dude, this is like a cute little, like... See, this is what I was talking about with the interiors, though. Like, you get, like, little areas like this that just pop so much better than, like, they did on my old version, and it's just, like... I just gotta mess with it a little bit. Having 11 lockpicks is crazy, though, because... I feel like I never had more than, like, 3 at a time when I was over in Fallout 3. It was so hard to find lockpicks. Dude, we'll take the cram. We'll take everything. We're probably tired, too. We are indeed. I won on my screen? My pea-sized brain would not be able to accomplish Wordle hacking? Bro, you're over here making race mods now. Don't say shit like that. Is this not a... I can't pick up this moonshine? Tragedy. Like, this is a red-ass area. Could you imagine if my red-pink lighting was on top of this? It would look so fucking red. Like, Fallout uses its own custom lighting with different colors in the interiors. If I were to bring back that pink color that I had, it would be, like, it would just be, like, ridiculous. Have we been here? I'm so lost. This looks like a vault, almost. Or, like... Why am I getting, like... freaked out at this area? Is the sink good? Sink's bad water. Oh, huge. I had to turn off Wordle because I spent like 20 minutes in one terminal. It's a little different when you have chat with you. I will say. Without you guys, I would have definitely skipped over a lot more safes or been taken like way longer. Is this a light? This looks like a light. Like you'd find like a player home turn the lights on here. Like what happened in this place? A World of Pain does have some good environmental storytelling, I'll say that. These ghouls were definitely living here amongst all these ferals, like 100%. They don't have anything over here, though. Just a bunch of nothing. Unless I'm missing something. I guess we're gonna go. Is that it? Is this a dead end?
You activated Archimedes?
Underpaid cashier. Get all the American, get the all American before the end of the stream. I don't even know if that's possible unless we call him to command it over there. Dude, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate you so much. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you for your generosity. Bro speaks for all of us with that name. Or at least all of our American viewers. I don't doubt that wage inequality is a problem everywhere in the world. If not worse in many other areas. Dude, I just love the activating Archimedes dono sound. I made that like before my first ever stream, like back in like August. I don't know if I'll ever change it, unless I'm like I meta play like pick a different game, like we do a Skyrim playthrough or something. Then like I can't really activate Archimedes in Skyrim, but like come on, like. Do it. I did it level 5. Just run and you'll be good. We would get absolutely clobbered and we would just get destroyed with rads too. We're not even supposed to be doing a guns playthrough. We just don't have like any energy weapons. Like we were doing energy unarmed. Please don't crash. Ah. We're in such a good spot. Can I get a salute for the crash? I love this machine. I'm trying to remember which one that is. Underpaid, overworked. My parents bought houses being waitress and delivery driver. What they do with the other 90% of their money. Modless is kind of cracked, by the way. Hell yeah, DM8. When I get an HDD for my birthday, DM8, don't get an HDD. Please do not play this on a hard disk drive, bro. I'm trying to save you. I know it's drastically more affordable. Don't do it. These modless are not like with these textures are not meant to run on a hard disk drive. You're gonna have so many flickering textures. You're gonna have loading issues. You're gonna have stuttering. Bro, I mean, you can try. Like if that's all you like, I totally understand. I totally understand when people buy hard disk drives, like 100%. If I'm saying like. I've come from that. I was running it on an HDD. Not this mod list. I have ran my own list on an HDD in the past. It's like and this was before this got even drastically more high poly and like intensive. So like I'm just trying to I don't want to make you I just don't want you to suffer, you know, in case you didn't know, you know? But I do feel for you, brother. Manifesting you a solid state drive in the Micron economy. It'll fall out of the sky when Nvidia's bubble bursts or something. Oh also, my. Where did we end up? What are we on the other side of Novac? Y'all.
Can't run from me.
Whoa. Damn, that thing just like went plunk. Like that didn't even phase that thing.
Take him out. Right.
You can buy an AR-15 for less than 32 gigs of RAM. This is true, depending on where you live. You can literally buy an AR-15 for like slightly more than a PlayStation 5, like a shitty one. Have you gotten the All-American yet? It's been like 2 minutes. All right, y'all, come on now. Camera movement looks crisp. Appreciate you. You can get Contreras as a gun if you turn him into Boyd. That's ball knowledge that I don't remember. Is that the guy who sells contraband? I'm trying to remember which one Contreras is, to be honest. Advanced rad suit, please. Because I think... We don't need to get it from here, but I think this is where you get the isotope from... one of the scientists. There's so many, y'all. There's no way there's supposed to be this many, y'all. This is crazy. They are getting gooped. He's the sneaky merchant McCarran? Okay. At least I know enough ball to know, like, what the names belong to. You know, since Eddie's lasering them, he should be able to cook their meat by killing them, by the way, with his laser. Like, that should count. Super stim pack? I swear there's supposed to be a radiation bro over here. Like a new age crypto bro, but he's really into rads. And isotopes and shit. Am I wrong? Does he only show up when Old Lady Gibson talks about him? There's supposed to be like a... I don't remember his name. His name is something really silly. Did you lower the sensitivity for smooth camera tweak? I think that's just my mouse sensitivity, or it's literally less sensitive because I'm running frame gen, so I have a lower base FPS. And lower base FPS makes it feel like it's not going to turn on a dime. I also know it just looks better that way for stream. If I wasn't streaming, I could easily run like a higher base. Dude, we'll take the 44. Am I going insane? I swear there's supposed to be a guy here, y'all. I fucking knew it. Dead scavenger? His name is Mr. Radical. Day 1, love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Suit passed first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving around further down tunnel. Rad level high even where I was, and I didn't feel a tickle. Go rad suit, go. Day 5, vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Day 9, exciting. Ran across old woman's scrapyard. Bought glowing container for a measly 50 caps. Heading for Clarkfield to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm gonna pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah. What a fucking freak. He didn't even have an advanced rad suit. Do you think the radiation killed him, or do you think it was the golden geckos? That's the question we ask ourselves. I'm a lurk here. Alright, Depreece. Mortal hacking isn't something I know I needed. I just saw that on TikTok. It is peak. Spent 10,000 caps on isotopes. I'm so fucked in the Cali economy. Please, Tandy, we need tax breaks. Oh bro, my. You don't need tax breaks. You need to tax the fucking Brahmin and water barons, bro. We're not supposed to be cutting taxes. It's about what we do with our tax money. We just ran to like a whole shit show over here, by the way. Damn, that dog survived that shit? I'm about to say. Also, before I forget, like, because I've been forgetting all stream to adjust these settings, I need to quickly look at my time multiplier. I fixed it to where it, like, always worked. And now I can't remember what it was, so I'm going to check really quick. So I can add that to the stream. For whoever wants to use real-time menus of this.
You activated Archimedes?
Oh! Underpaid cashier. Let's get that rifle. Let's get that rifle, dude. Are you actually gonna dude, I'll walk straight over there. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 5. That's so nice. Let's get that rifle. Let's get that rifle. Let's go get all American. It's times like these where I wish I had TTS. Just for shit like that. Okay, I found it. He used 0.9, 0.85, and 0.75. I guess I'll see if that changes anything. Dude, there's so many of them. Very important to have a wide tax base for quality goods and services. Is the Q35 at the Repconn? Not the rocket facility, but the other one. That's like behind like a level 100 lockpick, bro, or science. Like, there's no chance. Bro's thinking about fucking forcing me. My hand's about to be... forced to go get the All-American. Okay, there's, I mean, that's just working. I just have no AP right now. It's not helping that I'm definitely not wearing something built for combat. Like, at all. Like, I'm getting destroyed right now. I can't use a med kit mid-combat. But I have a singular grenade rifle that I will shoot. Where are all of y'all coming from, bro? Oh, it's so peak. I'm going to give you a knuckle sandwich, bro. Get over here. Eddie, you bastard. Just because I don't have the AP for it doesn't mean you can just take my kills, man. Dude, that felt nice. How are you still alive over here? What is happening? How many of them are there? Are we good? Dude, there's more coming. Okay, that was a lot of combat. Mojave Raiders mod 100% here. Like, I know those Vipers hang around this area, but that was like, what, like 5 minutes of fighting straight up? Sorry, back on TikTok, my internet is shitty.
Sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
What are y'all doing, bro?
I don't think I'd hold it against you.
He's hitting the head. He's hitting the fucking animations.
Yeah, you and me both.
Ugh. Hatchet? I don't think I've seen a hatchet. That sounds kind of fire, though. It looks so good, though? But you can't strong arm it? Or is it because I'm over encumbered? It looks really good. High poly ass hatchet. DLSS 5 would look great on the All-American. I think you need a religious experience to happen to you. Find God, my friend. Damn, we are cooked in terms of our carry weight. Dude, we don't need all of it. We don't need all this stuff. We don't need all this stuff. But we did just pick up some type of bandana or something. I thought we did. Bro. It's just too much loot. Novac is right there. Like, we gotta just take everything. Your little brother plays a mean harmonica. Frank? How's it a... I'm very confused with this note. I require context. This is my context shirt. Ira, what's the mod that gives you the smooth camera? It's part of tweaks. I'm going to start relying on chat to answer that question. Vault 34 is right next to Camp Golf. If you know where you're going, we can do by the end of the stream. I know exactly where it is, man. I know all about locations better than I know about NPC names, I feel. Boone, I might have to give you some of my loot, brother. Because we're taking a detour back to the to Novac before we hit up you know. They're just... Fallout 3 could never give you this much loot, bro. They're allergic. Can you hold some shit, please?
What is it? Fine by me.
Fine, but why do you have flamer fuel, bro? You got something to tell me? Pyromaniac? Yeah, pick up this 15-pound LMG, please. That sounds like a great idea. Take these lever actions. Just DLSS 5 yassifying everything. It kind of looks like the drag body mods is like what people think DLSS 5 does, or some shit. I need to cook some of this meat too. DLSS 5 is absolutely terrible. Because I'm a big, I'm into analytics.
You'd be the death of me.
What? Is it because you're carrying shit? I'm pretty big into, just studying analytics, and, since I post a lot of stuff on socials, I like to look at that stuff. Their tweet, where they announced it, has less than 0.01% of the people who watched it liked it, I think. It's like 0.001% or some shit, or 0.0001, or it was something bad. It was rough.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yes. You can get me
Sure
money
thing.
into my
Have a
pocket.
look.
That sounds great. But I think Boone's carrying all my juice, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really want an assault carbine. Also, I don't need the service rifle anymore because I have an AR. That's gone. The hatchet is cool. But there's not... Shit, besides aura, there's not much point to it. Useless inventory final boss is how I feel right now. I just sold Boone's beret. His, the one he had in his room. That's fucked up. I couldn't help it, man. I'm sorry. You were just carrying a bunch of useless shit in your house and lightening your load, as they say. He has a lot of weapon mods, though. We could invest. Boone? Oh, y'all are always doing some shit.
What is it? Fine by me.
Give me all these, bro. You don't know what to do with them. You got your armor is broken, by the way.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Why does he keep saying that?
Sure thing. Have a look.
Well, we don't need a marksman carbine if y'all want me to get the all-American. That's all I have to say. There's no purpose. Okay. Brother, give me... Do any of these people carry... I want to just buy all of them. I just want them all. I want to use my plasma rifle as much as possible. Do any of these people carry 10mm ammo? I think the answer is no. Straight up. We're about to become broke. Weapon mods. Plasma rifle magnetic accelerator. Yes, please. We are down to 400 caps. It's a cold world out there, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Now this feels more like Fallout 3, because damn. Is that the only part you can put on this thing? Can you even tell a difference? Is the front, bigger? It's like we just put a giant flash, a giant silencer on the thing. I'm just surprised Digital Foundry was shilling DLSS 5. I mean, I think it's in their job description to promote things like that. But I saw one of the leads of it talking about how he fucking hates AI, and he just hated the backlash people were giving him. He felt like his hand was forced. He doesn't like it either, but this is just where the industry is heading, and so he has to give a showcase for it, you know. Hero, you gotta answer, bro. What's your favorite juice? Maybe like lemonade. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling. NCR Veteran Ranger has joined. Now we're finally back to where we started. Dude, this plasma rifle looks absolutely sick in our hands, though. Like, I've never been one to dabble in the, too deeply in the energy weapons department, if I'm gonna be honest with you, but there's just something about it right now. It's just calling to me.
All mine. I've got your back.
You weren't kidding, bro. Props to Boone. That's not a fucking juice, it's a lemonade? Is lemonade not juice? I'm thinking like orange juice or apple juice. Excuse a man for liking some lemonade. Damn. I didn't think my my juice choice would be a controversial. I thought everyone likes lemonade, man. Not the fucking head damage again, bro. Dude, get him, squad. Eddie, you're useless. He had 2 lobby pins. Hell yeah. That feels good, though. We need a better unarmed weapon.
Contact!
Lemon, dude. I was kind of thinking that lemonade doesn't count as juice. It's juice from a lemon with sugar. Okay. What answer do you want me to say? Capri Sun? Is apple juice? Are you saying apple juice is a juice and lemonade is not a juice? This is we're not doing the hot dog sandwich thing right now. We're not doing this. I can't believe y'all. I feel turned on. Not like... I feel like y'all are turning on me. I don't feel... I feel nothing right now. Dude, why are we so... Buff out withdrawal? When did we get addicted to buff out? Am I going fucking bananas? Steady withdrawal? I thought she cured our addictions. Am I going crazy? Someone explain this to me. I thought we paid to have our addictions cured. Fuck out of here. I was like, why do we feel so weak? It's a temporary fix? Ugh. Burn. Well, if that's the case... Do I just have to... I guess I just have to wait it out, don't I? But I haven't really slept anywhere. There's a good melee weapon in Jacobstown. I'm talking about an unarmed weapon. On our wildcard playthrough, we did explosives and melee, and it was really fun. Bro, we need to, like, get some good sleep in. Like, this is... Like, get us unaddicted to drugs. How long is it gonna take to, like... Do you have to stay cold turkey? Like, I'm trying here. My medicine skill is not great. That's probably what I wanted to raise my last level up, and I forgot about it. Now I think about it. Bro, y'all are always on my shit. Y'all. We need a healthier relationship, okay? Like, I can't even, like... Is he real?
Hello there.
Dude, he's
good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a... Good idea.
He fucking found a way to aura farm on me. After all of the playthroughs where I've killed him on sight. He's adapted. He's like Maharaga, bro. What the fuck? I can't even talk to him. Brother.
Hey.
He's telling me get the fuck out of here. He's like, this is my turf. I'm listening. Y'all. We just got fucking mogged so hard. I didn't even have time to trade. Here.
Fine by me.
I know it is. You don't have a choice. Take all the stuff I don't want. Please. I don't have the heart for this. You can even wear some of it if it makes you feel better. Do we have like missiles or something on us that's making us like super heavy? I feel like we shouldn't be this over encumbered, but maybe I'm going crazy. Like, I don't know. If I take more buff out, will the buff out withdrawal like fix? Still, or does it like reset the timer on it or whatever? Get a hard save here after that. That Malcolm shit was insane, by the way. Like, Eero hairline reveal when? You would have to pay me a fucking $1,000, bro.
All mine. I've got your back.
Dude, you got some range on you, bro. I'll say that.
Eat this.
Oh shit. Bro, please. Dude, this weapon is jamming too much. I need to get this shit repaired. I guess you're balding? I just have a big forehead. That's all. Don't gotta say no nothing like that. Now that I'm thinking about it, the person who said they want me to get the All-American, that requires a 100 level lockpick. There is no fucking chance that me at 35 is ever going to pick that lock. Recharger rifle was actually huge though. So good. Like if we wanted to do like actually commit to the energy weapon bit, this would be the way. No, it doesn't? Is it not blocked behind a 100 level, like, armored crate? Gun crate? Someone commented, this is very different from shit from a ass. It's anus-generated fecal matter. That's what we call it, poo from a butt. What? I can get the hide HUD key to work. It just turns red whenever I'm assigning any key to it. How are you changing your color palettes on the go?
I've got your back.
I have no idea what you mean by color palettes. Okay, Eddie. Poor bro's head, though. How did you get the sick laser? I just picked that shit up. It's on the floor in the middle of the room? Oh, you know what it is, though? You know what I'm thinking of? Is the thing that you need to finish Veronica's quest. Is the pulse gun. Yeah, Hobbs said that. I don't know, Ball.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal
It's balding time.
all the way up. And hurry.
Contact.
Alright.
Right with you.
Stop wasting time.
Dude, I mean, Boone's doing light work on these guys. Like, they don't even need
Can't
me.
run from me.
We're gonna be honest here. Is this weapon not like OP as fuck against these ghouls? Because I only need to want to headshot the ghouls to kill them. And I'm just like, It's only a one shot that I need here. Your viewers hate your Eero, it's not a fan base? I mean, considering a lot of these people are just like... I just show up on people's TikToks. There's probably some truth to that, but I would like to not think so. Survival skill's not high enough. Do we want a laser pistol this badly? The game is like almost forcing us to use it. They keep giving them to me. But I don't want them. Oh my god, we'll fucking... Alright, let's grab all the laser pistols, and we'll merge them into the best laser pistol ever. Let's do it. Okay? Just for y'all. Just for the happiness of Obsidian. And the NS team. Bro, there ain't nothing ever in these bathrooms. YouTube audience is much nicer. I think it was a YouTube person who said the faces look like fucking shit, though. I probably should mute myself so I don't sneeze like a walrus into the microphone. Dude, we're getting locks on locks. Medicine and lockpick are like our two... I need to remember that for next level up. Those are like our two, like... priority, I feel. Bless you? Thank y'all. Y'all, like, I don't know, like, if y'all are, like, at work or school, but if you sneeze more than, like, twice, you, like, start fucking hoping people don't say it. I'm kind of, like, at that point, because I'm, like, allergic only to my workplace for some reason. I don't sneeze anywhere but there. What the fuck? They're poltergeists? Like, flinging around cups? Anyway, what are y'all's thoughts on this interior changes I've made? Do y'all find it too dark? Do y'all think the lighting is a lot more atmospheric? Do y'all prefer the pink / orange yellowish tint to be back? The red tint? Let me know. Because it's definitely still work in progress. And I feel like when I stream while making it, then I kind of get a better idea as to, you know, how people feel about it. Public kitchen. Please remember the kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Okay, have I not heard that at work?
You're mine.
The workers need to control the means of their fucking fridge. That's for sure. That fridge was fucking paid for by the workers' labor, bro. And drop like a sack of potatoes, bro. I cover the sneeze up with a fart so I retain my aura. I can just, like... I can just see the women crawling all over you right now. Or men. This is the Fallout fandom. We have everyone. Everyone is here. We have queer companions. What is a fart if not really a sneeze from the butt? It's a tad too dark. Not too dark, but it's probably as dark as I'd like it. I didn't see the red / pink. That's just what's been on my interiors, like, from the get-go. Like, since forever. I, like, removed the tint. It's not too dark. You just gotta get used to it.
You ugly.
This area is extremely
bright.
bright.
Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Why is it so bright in here and you're not a ghoul?
Your pranks won't work on me, Smooth Skin.
Damn, bro. The lighting in here is so bright. But see, like, look at the lighting here, though. Like,
go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having
the lights
you
are
around.
so much more like accentuated now that there's like a dark contrast to it. Nice ENB, bro. XD.
Stay away from me.
I jinxed it. My bad. I definitely didn't care for our interiors the way I cared for our exteriors, but now, like, I feel a lot better about them. There is a bit more shadow flicker just because we're using more shadows now, but it is what it is. Hi.
All praise the great journey. All praise the leader's divine will.
This is true. I believe it. I really want to rob y'all, though.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
We got 72 people in here. Can we please leave a like on the video? Appreciate all you guys who are just tuning in. All y'all who have been watching. Helps me a lot. Doesn't hurt you. Unless you just don't want me in your like videos feed for whatever reason. Dude, get out of our way, bro. I've been journeying this broken world for quite a long time, and I've never seen a ghoul like you before. Who? What are you? This is such a... I didn't use the Deku voice. I need to use, like, the cringy My Hero voices whenever I see, like, a TTW option. Who? What are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Do you like this preset better compared to Legacy? Well, my Legacy doesn't affect the Mojave. If you're talking about Fallout 3 specifically, I kind of, like... They're both like my children, bro. I made them with equal love. That being said, the fun fact is Legacy was made prior to Standard. So, if you played OG Fallout 3, I was going for that first. And then I was like, well, some people might want the Fallout 4 color palette, so then I made that. Your last name is Bright? That's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now.
His great work.
Before the
great
war. Truly does the Creator author a destiny.
I know it's not
for
like
each
Brave New
and
World.
every one of us.
I am Jason Bright IRL. Do you live my acting in this game? No makeup. I'm concerned for you. We have multiple people who think they look like Jason Bright, and I don't know if that's because y'all are really green for some reason, or if you're balding. Well, what's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
What is this great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Model in his fit goes hard, but he definitely needs the glow back. I 100% agree, and I could have, like, I don't know if it's, like, placebo or, like, Mandela effect, I mean, but, like, I could have sworn he used to have the glow on this drag body model. Maybe he just doesn't have the glow maps or whatever the fuck. Like, Piper, I know you could probably add that shit back in. Sorry about the glow, guys. Wasn't feeling good when we shot this version. Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say one of the demons raved at you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I suppose. I didn't travel all the way from DC to get involved in your nonsense. Yeah, sure.
Praise the Creator. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey.
Jewish ghouls sounds like the faction in Fallout. But they're using the rockets for themselves. They're using the rockets to launch themselves, not launch it at kids, bro.
Hey there.
I don't want to say Jewish. I'll say Israeli.
That doesn't
I didn't mean to. Okay, there's a joke here, but I can't say.
Murderer!
It was an accident. Y'all.
Hey.
Y'all don't need to fight me over the Rad-X, bro. It's not worth it. Boone is cooking y'all in the comments.
I'm hit.
Right.
Damn. Help. Help.
This is just.
Eat this.
Brother. Dude, I didn't even have to do anything. Dude, fucking, I got hit with the Netanyahu disapproval button. I fucking took that Rad-X. Okay. You want to talk to me now?
Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
You're gonna get him canceled?
Hey.
Cancel me if you want, I don't even care. Yeah, go ahead and cancel me if you want. I don't think it's a unpopular take to say that you don't stand with Israel in the current year. I think we're chilling. I have nothing bad against any races or religions. I made that very prominently obvious in my streams. But it also does not mean I'm going to tolerate, like, any, you know, racism of any kind. Jokes are jokes, but, like, you know, just be respectful, be polite. Gen Z is trying to cancel Eero? I fucking love that video. Like, I'm not Gen Z as well. Gen Z is quite the range. I think a lot of older people still think Gen Z is like 12. Not knowing we're about to hit like fucking 30. Benjamin is always watching? Bro. I don't know. Have you seen those coffee cups he's been drinking lately? Oh, dude, he's actually watching me. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Genuinely just soaking up the damage. How are you surviving that? I think my damage threshold on that armor is so high. That's why I was saying, like, even though, like, it's a hard start, like, you can high key just, like, once you get some decent armor, you're kind of chilling. If you make fun of all religions, including your own, are you really being racist? I think you're confusing race and religion, brother.
Yeah!
Goober, thank you for joining the channel.
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
Bro has that one voice line for this one area, by the way, like guaranteed. Actually, we don't want to, I don't feel like we want to use the scope, though. We want to, like... We want to get straight to what's-his-face, no? The lighting in here is very good. Dude, go. No! Hold on!
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor.
Why do you look
An
like
assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler! Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
My buddies are fighting you in the back. Eero is an unk? I mean, I did say at, like, in my, like, Christmas video that I am, like, I do feel like an unk. Tell Booney Boy to wait outside, not gonna lie. I mean, we got here. We got here in time. But yeah, like, yeah, we might want to keep him in this room, maybe. Are you alright? You sound strange. Low-key, what would what do the NCR feel about, like, these guys? I feel like they hate super mutants more than they hate ghouls. And our characters from Fallout 3, and they hate ghouls because of Fallout 3, right? I could literally just kill them. Who is Antler?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler?
1,000-yard stare.
Antler! The human asks about
He's
you.
not blinking.
What do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes, of course. Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me.
Are you alright? You sound... Is Antler the Brahmin skull over there? Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to kill you. It's just like you give up on his sanity.
Cut it out, human. Serious. Final warning.
It's canon that there's ghoul and super mutant rangers? When are there super mutant rangers? The NCR introduced some super mutants in Fallout 2, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of the content is super mutants in the FNV base game. Brother, this is where we were the other night? What are you talking about? We weren't even at Novac yet. I'm thinking, like, I'm trying, how do I... Super Mutant Ranger was cut content in my stream when you joined. Oh, this is true. I do remember this now. Alright, bro. Let's just... You know what? Fine. Maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Why can't you search the last room?
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died.
You'll hear them in the background moving around.
Crack shot and set traps too. After I realized
think hell's gonna break
heard
out after
Antler
we get out of
wrong,
this conversation.
so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution.
Eero, do you like death groups?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try an MC Ride impression.
Yeah.
Try it again. Yeah. I like death grips. Honestly, a very reasonable chap. I want you to bum rush Fault 34. Okay. Let me get this last objective done to where we're in like the fetch quest phase of this quest, and then we'll walk over there like deadass. I'll find the stealth boy stockpile for you if your kin will leave this place.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys.
You look like you like death grips? What was that supposed to
Antler
mean?
had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you.
White?
Maybe
True.
he will.
Every white guy you know likes death grips. Or at least has listened to death grips and tried it and been like, I don't know, it's just a little weird for me. Sneeze didn't know who Hatsune Miku was, and he's like 45 years old, so... I just found that to be a bigger L. Like, you don't have to listen to her to like any Vocaloids to like know who she is, bro. She's in Fortnite, bro. She's the girl from Fortnite. Back on TikTok, I'm making dinner now. Why is he yelling? This Jenny Death album is kind of strange. It goes, what? Guillotine? You said cope.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
What is Death Grips? I'm new gen, and then Stephen said art, and I don't know if that was in reply to what you asked, but like that could be true. Fantano gave Death Grips a 10 out of 10. That must mean it's the best thing ever made, bro. I think there's been a few 10 out of 10s he's done that I did like actually agree with. I think You Won't Get What You Want was probably one of them. That's probably like one of my favorite albums ever, besides that band being extremely problematic. I'm looking for a stash of Stealth Boys in this room.
A stash of Stealth Boys? Are you kidding me? If there was some big stash of devices in here that made you invisible, do you really think we'd be having this conversation?
You don't look like the other ghouls from the Bright group. You look very high poly.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo.
Okay. This man's seen footage. Can I come up there and look? Maybe you missed them.
The only thing you'll find up here is a bullet hole between your eyes. Got any better ideas?
I'm not gonna kill, bro. How do I get you? How can I help you get out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite.
Harlan is probably
I'll
the most
give you
sensible
that.
guy in this room.
If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the
He
wrong
would be
direction.
too sharing coded.
Further
I
into
feel
the
like.
basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure.
Poor guy
I'd
lost
have
his
gone
ghoul
looking
lover.
myself. Except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful.
I got a star bottle cap today in the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle drink, bro. Or sis. Sneeze got me these, man. He paid me in full. I'll try to find your friend.
Thanks.
He's a ghoul Boone. Boone, is this true? Oh, they're waiting over there. I forgot. They're not coming with me. They definitely killed one of them, though. Did I just pick up a Rewar Club by accident, bro? I'm not. No. Okay. How many Stealth Boys do we have? We have 3. Yee. Wait, we gotta... Okay, I missed the first part of that because I pressed tab really fast. Continued Stealth Boy usage will increase one special stat and lower another, and you will gain a bonus perk until your level increases again. Wait, what? Hold on. Continued Stealth Boy usage will increase a special stat and lower another, and you'll gain a bonus perk until you level up. And then your stats will be reverted, and you'll lose the perk until your next Stealth Boy usage. Does that mean, like, when you finally get through the level increase, you get the perk whenever you use a Stealth Boy? So we basically get an extra perk whenever we use a Stealth Boy. I don't feel like this is necessary. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't use Stealth Boys like that. Sorry. How is your carry capacity so high? I bumped a shit ton of it into my levels.
Right behind you.
You should not be behind me. You should be waiting. Yee. Actually, I think that was the room I needed to be in, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think about Cruelty Squad? I think it's really cool if you, oh, fuck.
I see you, human.
No, you don't, bro.
Company. Right with you.
They do. They absolutely do. I don't want to kill them. This is... It's not the Jedi way, dude. I don't want them to be in combat. See? You can... Just because shit hits the fan does not mean you have to replace the fan. Thanks for making such a good mod pack. Hey, Sneeze, you hear that? I made a great mod pack. XD. Holy fission battery lottery. Of course we know where the gel key is. We're Costco guys. Is this vanilla friendly? Are you talking about, like, the lore? I don't know what vanilla friendly means in this context. I don't feel like Fallout mods are super unvanilla friendly in general, unless you have, like, replacers that, like... I guess the drag body ones could be considered non-vanilla friendly. Punch me in the face harder.
What was that?
Sneeze, you don't want to come into my chat and be like, hey guys, I'm the mod pack developer and I made this beautiful work of art that you're seeing. Because you could do that if you wanted. Well, let's just make you feel like a... This makes you feel kind of like a chud. I'll take the Goulet's clothes. That, like, seals the deal for you, buddy. This, music reminds me of something, and I can't put my finger on it.
Stupid head voice wrong. I know.
I don't think it's Outlast.
What was that?
Is it fucking, like, FNAF or some shit?
Not seeing things.
There's some
You're
horror
out
game
there.
that has this little, like, sound going on in the background, this, like, little drum. Or whatever it is. I feel like I'm going crazy because I can't put my finger on it. Dude, they're looking for me, though. I can't because there's 7 of us. You could literally say I'm one of the people who made the mod pack, bro. If a bunch of people made the sandwich, you can still say you made the sandwich. You're not like, well, I collaboratively made the sandwich. Like, if a bunch of people work at Subway. Okay, I don't know where I'm going with this. Just comparing the mod pack names to Subway workers. It's not working out. What do you think about communism? Bro's baiting me with my political ideologies. Or I guess that's like considered like a half... Hold on! I can't think about important questions like that while I'm being chased. Davison!
Oh.
Hey, you saw him. He came into here. Collaboratively, I made this sandwich and communism. I think that it is,
Take him out.
Are we
Got it
serious? Is it because I had my weapon out? Brother. Just end it. Put the weapon away. Let's talk.
Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them?
Communism's cool. I think the idea behind it is very grounded in reality if you were to read theory, but people don't read theory. Like What Is to Be Done, Communist Manifesto, just like Marx-Leninist stuff. Like, because people hear socialist policy without a name on it, and they go like, oh, that sounds fantastic. And then they hear that it's considered communism or socialism, they're like, we were taught that this is bad, and then it's like, oh, well, okay. So you don't like something if it's labeled with the buzzword that you were taught not to like, but in theory you like it, and there are ways of doing it. It's like, how do we pay for it? Like, I don't know, maybe with the fucking, like, $17 billion we're spending on rockets in the Middle East right now, could be spent towards,
Did you find my friend?
Social programs?
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright.
Poor dude.
You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
You're currently reading theory? Hell yeah. Fallout 4 taught me to hate what you're saying. Did it teach you that the Brotherhood are badass and awesome and cool? Fallout universe is like an extreme parody on like Red Scare McCarthyism though. Like in the people who think like there is jaded mockery within things like Liberty Prime, like what he says. Like it does sound badass when it comes out of his fucking voice modulator. I don't like don't get it twisted, but like we all get to war the same way. It doesn't matter what economic system gets us to war. It's not about war. It's about like how the citizens are treated under it and how the elite class is treated under it, or if there is an elite class. Spoils 0. Lions Brotherhood of Steel is probably the best. Oh yeah, I would say for sure. Like I would 100% say that the Brotherhood of Steel and 3 are way better than 4, and I still don't like them. But like they got some more nuance. I do also like Elder Maxim though. Need some help here, y'all. Why not kill Davison? Because you can finish the quest without killing him. I'm feeling generous. Who the fuck is Woody? Am I like not remembering who that is off the dome right now? Should I know who that is? Or I do know who it is, I'm just like, it's not coming to me. Communism is when no iPhone. Who the fuck is this? Who is this person? It's like the same people who think China is a communist country. Breathy. Breath. Okay. I'll send you their profile. Is this like someone in like the Fallout scene, or is it, I don't know. If only the followers of the apocalypse would learn to have a Spintor spine, they'd be the perfect hope for the wasteland. Maybe combined with the Minutemen, but without a body in the middle for checks. They do have absolutely no collective authority to like seize any power, because like their pacifism just gets trampled. That's like the only flaw they really have, because they are pro-intellectualism, which is something the wasteland is in dire need of, and even in current day. Temur? Is that a word? That's not even a word, bro. Every instance of communism is just fascism in disguise. I mean, if you're gonna say communism is like when you own, like, don't own your own property, it's like, well, like, neither do 90% of Americans. Like, they don't own their house. Like, they're on a mortgage from BlackRock. Vault 34 All-American. We gotta break through the Communist Manifesto here to fucking spam that. My cat is meowing for me. I'll feed you in a second. Temper? Piper, I didn't know you were still here, brother. How you doing? Dude, I have no idea what this word is. Actually, I just remembered. I'm working from home tomorrow because of that accident. I don't have a car. See y'all? Get in get into car accidents and you get to take a day off of work. Or not even take a day off. You get to work from home for a day. I mean, that just means I get to stream later tonight, right? I guess. Y'all, somebody wants me to get the All-American. And I'm over here staring at this Wordle. I need my best soldiers in here. I lurk in the shadows. I gotta head out soon though, but Wordle is life. Appreciate you. Bet you're working on some heat with some races or something. I'm excited to test that stuff out for you too. Temple? It can't be. M and P are both not in this word. If it's blacked out here when you guess, and down here, it's not included. So the only letters that we have is E in the right spot, and T is somewhere else. Gentle isn't a word either, but like this should help. Spoils, S-P-O-I-L-S. There's literally not a single one of these word. Oh, it's okay. You're just messing with me. Appreciate you, Trey. Yo, I'm going crazy. Net. Nutella. Tender? There's no T in the front. I'm about to just use a completely... Dental? Wait. No, it can't be. There's no N in that spot. Now, dude, we're getting some guesses now. Merp Winter? There's no... The E is in the second slot. There's no I. Now we're getting some guesses. Lentil would be... No, there's no N in that spot. I'm like... Dude, seeing the answers come in feels so good. It's like in the shonen. It's like I don't know. I'm thinking of like any shonen. It's like in Dragon Ball when I got like the fucking spirit bomb. I'm like holding it up and y'all are all giving me the answers. If Fisto is real and you found him in your house, what would you do? I would probably think like, holy shit, like the surveillance culture is crazy. Teeny? It can't, there's no T in the first slot. Nettle. It can't be. It can't be T anything. Metals. It can't be. Y'all, I thought y'all are making me feel not so bad about my Wordle right now. Dude. This is a tough one. This is gonna be some word I've never fucking heard of, isn't it? It can't be wedded because there's no T in the second slot. Or in the third slot. Or any E's here. The E is only here. Or maybe here. 82 people in here. Please leave a like on the video while we think of whatever the fuck this is. Vented? It can't be vented. Because there's no N and T here. If the N and T are yellow, that means they're in a different spot somewhere. Do y'all not play your daily Wordles with... Ketnin? Huh? Is that a word, bro? Did you just make that up off the spot? That's not even a word. Funnel. I have absolutely no idea. We might just be cooked. I'm just gonna put some stuff in and figure it out. Denter. Okay, we got something. What is this word? It's D-E... Deter? No, there's... Because the N is not here. Decent? DM8. I think he has it. There we go. Holy shit. Can we get a W in the chat for DM8? Shaving mistake. Thank you. All that to find out there's no shipment, by the way. They did not have a Stealth Boy shipment here. It got sent back. 2 crates labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to Manifest, each crate contained 1 gross, 144 of the devices, such as a result of employee misbehavior, not mine. 1 crate was open and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Po boy, thank you for the rose. He's about to say some dumb shit.
Yeah!
Nebula, thank you for joining the channel. Terminal hacking took at least 10 minutes. Think about what comes in the future. What are you trying to say? What comes in the future? You don't have faith in me. That's what it sounds like. Yo, they're not here, bro.
Antler sings for Stealth Boys. Have you found them?
There's no stockpile of Stealth Boys in this building.
Liar! The invoice said Stealth Boys here. Antler read it out loud to me.
First, give me that Erica Kirk stare. The Stealth Boys were sent here by mistake, then sent back.
But invoice note said Stealth Boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. Is stealing the Stealth Boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler, believe
Hopefully
you.
there's another hard terminal. That was fun.
Note to find Stealth Boys.
It is fun when there's a bunch of people coming in. Oh, I put on my lotion, bro. What are you talking about? Why are you being creepy?
Fine by me.
You think you just give me a rose and start being a creep? Bro, take these fucking robes, bro. Put one on, for God's sakes. High key, is the plasma pistol the move? Over the laser pistol? Grok, is this true? It might be true. We gotta sort out all these weapons we have. Like, we have too many eggs in one basket. This is obvious. You can also have 4 fission batteries. I don't know how he does not hate me. A really hard Wordle stream has insane potential. I mean, like, we're gonna find some harder ones to hack into. Like, a 100 Wordle hack is different than 100 lockpick. Because 100 lockpick feels, like, physically impossible for me. Whereas, like, if we band together, we can figure out a 100 Wordle hack. Like, we can do it. Eggs in one basket. Nice Easter reference. Looking forward to hearing about it. It's so fucking over, bro. The game was ripped from the start. What is up? Okay, let's go talk to these people, and we're gonna fucking run over. I said what I would do. I promised. I will go over and try to get the All-American. We'll go to Vault 34. We'll get the quest. It is an NCR positive quest, so, you know, that's fine. Like, we should do it anyway. I just didn't think our first vault would be fucking impossible for us, though. It's gonna be so hard. I forgot we don't need to talk to him. Some guy's New Vegas bounties ruined Tale of Two Wastelands quest. I found out it affects the starting point of mods like Quick Start and Vault 101, but no big deal. Everything is still available later on. Interesting. They only have the first New Vegas bounties in here, I think, which I am sad about.
Hey.
Bro, you made it.
You did good, Smoothskin. Never thought I'd get out of that room.
Bye. Can I sleep on y'all's bed? I don't even need to, actually. My character is big chilling. It's only NCR positive if you kill the family? Well, it sounds like this is something we have to do. I didn't say I was a good guy. I said I'm an NCR woman. That's it.
Is the way clear?
I'm loyal to the government right now. The demons are gone. They were only Nightkin, and not half as tough as the mutants back in DC. Bro, okay.
Praise the Creator. I hope you will come find us.
I like how the NPCs are just like, I don't give a fuck.
There is much to be done.
I don't give a fuck, by the way. Praise the Creator. Let's go, man. Dude, they all got their little spacesuits on and everything. Adorbs. Big chilling. No, it's being chilling. Oh, fuck. I took no damage from that? That's crazy. Y'all not seen the John Cena video of him, like, with the ice cream cone? The game was rigged from the start is a famous Fallout New Vegas quote. Dude, you're blowing my fucking mind. I should make an edit with that. one that has like random cuts to like American Psycho in it for some reason. Any DC mutants that aren't Overlord is not so tough either. Well, you just also have to have the right ammunition. That's the other thing. Bro, we're on our way. Why do you have so many pre-war books? I must have grabbed them early on when we had the hoarder penalty, when we moved over to New Vegas, and I forgot to get rid of them. See, like, I didn't even notice that in my inventory. I'm glad y'all do, because, like, I wouldn't have even thought about it, if I'm gonna be honest. Whoa. We got a cat cam here. You like being in the cam? Okay. Let me quickly... What the hell? What is happening with our menu here? That does not give me good confidence. I'm gonna quickly feed this little baby right here, and then I will be right back, and we'll continue. Grab some snacks, grab some water, grab a snack. We'll be back. Something like that. I'm so fucking white.
Yeah!
Okay. We actually just finished a Wordle. Y'all. My dog had to go outside. Which one do you prefer graphics-wise, interiors or exteriors? You're talking about, like, which do I think is better, like, in terms of my MVR? Been tending to a cat with FEIV and a hole in his head/face. Oh no. Vet wouldn't let him stay to a retrovirus. 1 week in, almost face is nearly healed. Eats a lot of fish stuff. They do love fish. Dude, that's awesome. I know there's like lots of cats that have like immunocompromised like stuff that they carry. Is it like the Khaleesi virus or is it something else? Vault 34, Vault 34, Vault 34. We're going, bro. And when we get there, and we die 100 times to radiation, and everyone's tired of watching me die on stream, just remember whose fault it was.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Alright. Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough.
Eagle Burger, Eagle Burger. I like that, like, in other countries, like Asian countries, we're considered, like, the hamburger country. Like, in Japan, they like to call a shit like that. I think it's funny as fuck.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey.
How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent,
2 more bucks if you
and a
do it.
set of thrust control modules.
You think you can buy
The
me?
igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets.
Alright.
Very well.
I found an entire container of that already, actually.
Yes, that's the stuff. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Where are you looking at, bro? Okay. I already know where they are. Because I'm a dork. Alright, Jason. I wish I could go in there with y'all. Kate, thank you for following. How many more mods do you have past 1605? 1655. So 50 mods it looks like. But I've also took away some stuff. So let's say like 60, 70. Oh, come on, man. That being said, our game's been pretty, like, crash-free tonight. I think we've had, like, 3 crashes, and we've been streaming for about 3 hours, over 3 hours. War never changes, follow original quote. Dude, this guy is fucking spitting ball knowledge on us. It's a combo, FIV plus leukemia. Leukemia being more, like a retrovirus for feelings and a cancer, but still leukemia. Best to stay indoors, happy and healthy once diagnosed with immune support. That's awesome. What kind of processor do you have? One with an X3D cache. Also, New Vegas Script Extender just, like, unironically loads really, like, the game really fast now, though. I'll give you 2 more bucks if you finish the night off with getting killed in Vault 34. We're gonna go to Vault 34. I said I would do it. Grab a few rocket souvenirs so you can get them to mini boomers for later fame. I forgot you can do that. You know ball. I got 1703 and it runs flawlessly. Well, MNK, to be fair, my crashes like this are because of the stream, though. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm not crashing like this. Like, let's be real. Stability is a big improvement compared to Wildcard. I had Wildcard crashing like every few hours once I had it set up the way I wanted it to. But I can't seem to do that same setup here without it making my camera lag like shit. Why you lie about the remaster? What are you talking about? Almost made me fucking puke. Okay. Let's head over here. Wherever old lady Gibson's at or some shit. Let's take a sleep. We'll walk up. We'll go towards Vault 34. Bro doesn't want to see Dinky in all of his glory. Or Sis. Cliff, can I please have... What time is it? I don't think Cliff is even in here, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, it's too dark. I need a hotel room. I need a place to sleep. You know what? Fuck it. Let's not even bother. Let's just go. Vault 34 early? I'm being forced. Someone has forced my hand here. You and I are just a couple of problem solvers. This is true. I'm still thinking about how that Malcolm, like, showed up on us and just, like... just fucking flex at us with some Sephiroth level... whatever the fuck that was. I'll always be in your head. The second floor of the motel is a bed that you can sleep on rent-free. You know what, man? Maybe you just know better ball knowledge than I have. You just have better ball knowledge. What I do know is that old lady Shitston over here should be asleep and we can take her control modules or whatever the fuck. Okay. Detected by Ray. We're detected by one of the dogs. Are we serious, bro? I swear I know this. They're in here.
Pointless.
It was not pointless. Well, we got what we wanted. Put a landmine underneath your pillow. We need to get her later because I want her weapon. She'll see her end one day. Get the dog brain for Rex later, then get her shotgun.
Company. Got it covered.
But Rex's happiest ending is with the Legion dog brain, though. If I'm not mistaken.
Scatter.
Bro is actually moonwalking, though. How do I just miss a stationary target like that? Reprisal! Oh, yeah? Reprisal this, brother. He had a 12 mil pistol on him, bro? What are we doing here? Yes, please? What? Oh, it's so over. They just gave me
I'll watch
something
my step.
filthy. I'm getting a brush gun too. Plus 45 pounds, minus 1 agility. I mean,
We all gotta go sometime.
I mean, dude, can you stop being so fucking morbid, bro? Alright, let's talk.
What is it?
Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Your neck seems kind of going crazy. Who has better drip, NCR the Legion? Or would you rather wear, like, military fatigues or football pads? Dad, you have a good one. Appreciate you. I just got an error in my installation because of the Tammer's weapons not downloading. I don't know how to skip it and install later. Help. Have you... Ugh. You should still have everything downloaded besides that. You could try restarting your computer, maybe. Manual download it and add the archive to the downloads folder. That's a better answer than mine. I had some questions though.
Okay.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on the Legion?
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts?
Lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill them.
Alright. Fair enough. We're not that drippy right now, I'll say. Like, we're not... But, like, the glove is doing something for me. Like, hitting that yaw. I don't know. Boone is such a sap. He's just a man who loves his dead wife. Eddie's hat is so freaking cute. Thank you. It's Eduardo to you. Thaddeus, how did you reattach your arm, bro? Fuck, I haven't heard that in a while. The season hype had been going down, so I thought people would stop for that. It's just that easy. Were they messing with y'all's, like, natural habitat? I won't. You are too evasive. I'll let you live. You're not worth the experience. Okay, they... No, y'all are going for something else. Y'all are going for that little gecko over there? Are we serious? 10 mil? A rugged riot vest? That's light armor? That thing looks sick. Hello? Does it look good? I mean,
clear.
It's like... It's not the drippiest, but it's not, like, bad either. Okay, we got a little bit of restructuring to do, I'm gonna be honest here. Our problem is honestly headwear. We're not finding really any good headwear. Just seems to be our little first recon thing. I feel like every raider in Fallout 3 had a bunch of helmets. You know? We're not really seeing that here. I don't mind the drip right now though. I just uninstalled NS because I can't make my game work and look like yours, so I'm gonna have to wait for your video showing how you did all those extra steps. You're gonna be so disappointed, bro, when it's just me installing it normally, bro. There's a 30+ minute installation guide that's super in-depth on Nuclear Sunset, bro. Like, I'm serious.
Hey there.
I'm not, like, my video will maybe be 10 minutes. I don't have the patience to watch someone make it, like, to make a guide that long, or to, like, watch someone's guide who's that long. So, like, I myself, knowing me, like, I wouldn't want to watch it, so I would just make one that's short and sweet. Please don't do that. Please show the things you put on top and how you did it. I'm telling you, like, 90% of the stuff that I added, I just slammed them on top. The only thing I probably will show is how to use, like, drag bodies, how to install that correctly. Are we gonna get ambushed? I always feel like this is, like, an ambush encounter. I guess not. Why are we so over-encumbered again? You got space?
What is it?
Someone's gonna have space.
Fine by me.
You don't have a choice but to have space. Because this shit is heavy. The recharge rifle is 11 pounds. Hey. The mysterious stranger son ahead. You need him for the quest. Talent pool. This is correct. I do know this.
Hey there.
Your name is kind of fire, though. It could have been Taco, though. It could have been Taco, bro. If you were to make any style of Fallout game, whether it be classic...
Take him out. Right with you.
Are we doing this over a scorpion?
All mine. Got it covered.
Classic, desert, nuclear, wintertide, grass, urban, or something. Bro's just like naming all the COD camo colors. With the roleplay mechanics of New Vegas, what would you do? I personally would do like a Fallout New Orleans type of thing. And then have part of the map intertwined with some form of marine travel that would allow you to go to some like Gulf Islands or something like that, some Caribbean or some stuff like that. Very like culture rich, rooted stuff. You could have a lot of like irradiated gators and like other very dangerous like swamp and marine wildlife. Because I've seen like a Fallout Miami. I think that's probably the closest thing that we could get to something that I'm thinking about. But Miami is like, that's not the same type of culture. Wake up, brother. We got to talk.
Oh, howdy, little lady.
What's your story, stranger? I think this guy got, no W pisses in the chat. What are we talking about?
My story's a long one, friend.
I didn't even see you said you had
I
to pee.
can't say as it's all that interesting.
This guy got revoiced, like, I'm pretty sure. What's here?
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much ever since my pa up and left.
Smart guy. Families just tie you down, just like my dad over in the Capital Wasteland.
Maybe that's how you was raised, but where I come from, a man does right by his wife and child, or he ain't no kind of man at all.
You almost the big 34? I don't feel like we are. Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wandering?
Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
You must have been hard growing up without a father.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked in the coal mines from when I was 15.
Oh, Lord.
After Ma died, I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since. He ain't an easy man to find.
Like, even your third person setup, the little dot crosshair and how you hide your HUD and stuff. I think I already showed how to hide my HUD on stream earlier. But I mean, that stuff I can show you like right now. What will you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
He's probably dead anyways. You should just get alive.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
No.
Ah, well.
Not yet. Okay. Try that didn't work. You have to do it. Try doing it in the Stewie tweaks and the actual like mod organizer. Also, here's how I do my crosshair. I just turn everything off. It's riveting. I added a dot and I turned everything else off. Why are we over encumbered? Are we that big back? Are we that much of a big back? It might just be true. Sorry, didn't see at the bottom. That's why I didn't say anything. I figured if you watched long enough, you would indeed look. And that's okay. It happens all the time. Wait, you're a named NPC. You can't let them kill you. Why is this NPC here? Just for them to kill him every single time. I don't know why, like, what the point of him being an added NPC is, but, like, I'd like him to not be dead in my game. If I'm gonna be honest.
Take him out. Right with you.
Can someone tell me if there's anything I could be doing to fix my addiction? Because, like, our character is still, like, drastically debuffed from addiction. Okay. Stop! Leave bro alone!
Got enough? Damn!
Get his ass.
Take him out. I've got you back.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Too bad.
Are you serious? I think I just reloaded right where he was dead. The game's like gonna punish me so hard for reloading over and over again on this save. I don't understand why he dies so easily. Why do they have it set up to where he dies here?
It's over.
Sneeze fix, please. Give him like 4 billion health. Merp, thank you for the gift. Appreciate you over on TikTok. Little high key. Get rid of the brass knuckles. Say hello to Industrial Hand. I can't lie, they kind of tanked that like a lot longer than I expected them to.
Keep looking.
He lived though.
Yeah?
I don't remember him being voiced like that, but I've only talked to this NPC like one other time. I could spot a chem dealer from a mile off. What are you doing here?
Yeah. Keep it down, asshole. I like the relative safety of the trading post nearby and all, but they ain't exactly welcoming to my type.
Stay sharp.
Anyways, I got most
Best
of what I
game
need here
companion?
to survive and make a few caps. I just gotta keep it on the down low. For the love of God, don't go blabbering. Last thing I need is an NCR patrol breathing down my fucking neck. As far as you or anyone's concerned,
This guy was like
I'm
in
just
his
a happy camper that keeps to himself.
his parents were asleep when he recorded this.
Now are you buying or getting the fuck out of here?
I get that you're trying to be like low key, bro, but you ain't got shit on you. And this voice acting is a little cringe.
Later.
Like, I heard you just blow into your microphone, bro. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't know why I was even trying to save your ass. Best companion, in my opinion, is Veronica. To answer your question, by the way. That is my definitive answer. I'm a Veronica stan. Which is funny, because she's coming up, like, right now. He used it all on himself. True. Imagine some dude hopped up on Jet ramming a blade saw in your face at the speed of light. That was honestly brutal. It's the implant, dude. I have like that Sandevistan that I was using.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Dude, you just look mad. Like, I don't know what it is about you.
Hey there.
I just don't like the way you're...
After I win big, I'm gonna buy my friends dinner at that fancy gourmet...
Cut it out, will you?
Hey!
Good riddance.
Definitely dead.
Whoa!
We're just eating these for breakfast, by the way. I low-key fuck with Lily Rex Fiend Brain combo. That's some, like, that's definitely the schizo combo. How long did this load order take to build? Sneeze, how long did y'all, yeah, I can't even speak. How long did it take y'all to make, like, Uranium Fever at first, like, on your first release of it?
Back to work.
Hey.
I assume there was a lot of collaboration with, like, Sweet Six and all that stuff. Implants are goated?
Put the monorail back to work.
I'm not gonna talk to you right now, even though I'd like to. I'm gonna just pretend you don't exist. We're going to Vault 34. We've been tasked. Wait a minute,
You seen what
actually...
one of those anti-material rifles can do to a death claw?
Actually, no. We're gonna...
Yeah?
We're gonna sell stuff first.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
This is the perfect place to sell shit.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. Have a look.
Prim is the new sheriff.
Okay.
That should keep the powder.
Get me out of here. Don't need it. Don't need it. I didn't even know I had a rebar on me. We don't need this. We don't need any of this. We don't need the Chinese pistol anymore. Low-key, we don't need this either. We have... We don't have 90 guns and 8 strength. We're not using the brush gun. I'm sorry. Like... UF was built over like a year before public version 1. See, there you go. Rad is rad. Is that the Rad Brad himself? I don't think so. What's going on? UF 1.6 should end up being an S was like 3 months. Word. I can't sell you miscellaneous. This is a tragedy. Okay, let's get all this shit out of our inventory. We don't need any of this. Or irradiated food, for that matter. It's all completely useless.
Pleasure doing business.
Wait, she's got doctor's bags, though? Hold on. I didn't even think about your inventory. I was too busy looking at mine. Oh. God
Thanks.
Bless. I don't really want to know who you are right now, if I'm gonna be honest, though. We'll talk to y'all later.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Here, since this is the tech, it's technically my first time to stream. What time did you start your stream?
Slop and Shop.
Why does this guy got like demonic eyes? I usually stream once or twice a week. If I can stream 3 times a week, it's pretty pog. But when I don't, I'm streaming between, I'd say on average 7. I start streaming between like 7 to 8:30. 8:30 at the very lowest. I think I started at 6:45 today, which is usually a little early for me. But we usually stream pretty late, depending on if I work in the next day. So I'm chilling tonight since I'm working from home tomorrow. So we'll be streaming pretty late. You don't have nothing for me. You're useless, bro.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Good to see you.
Powder gangers away.
Grim is new sheriff, by the way. I don't know if you heard. I think there's a gun runner guy down here. What time zone? It's usually that's Central Time that I'm giving. I don't know why. I just assumed. I always post in Central Time on my stories on Instagram and TikTok. So you should always know that day when I'm streaming. I usually post on my TikTok story, like in my Instagram story, like an hour before.
We're just muscle. Alexander's the man to talk to.
Stay alert.
2.5 years-ish. That's crazy. Shit was built over quite a bit of time.
Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
You're revoiced, I think. I don't like your attitude.
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
Bro, I need more gun stat.
People usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the...
Can I get more gun stat? How much do I need? Guns plus 5. Oh. Are we dead ass? Do I even have a guns magazine? That's 10. And then, what affects guns? What special tab affects guns' agility? I think agility affects guns. Yep. Can we get our agility up? And then, I think we could maybe make this work. Are you planning to get Arcade along? Yeah. I love me some Arcade. He's cool. This stream, I can't say about this stream, but if I do ignore negative effects, does that take away all my debuffs? Because that's pretty crazy. I don't know exactly what that does. I'm looking for plus agility right now. Which beer gives me plus agility? That's fucking wild. I never thought I'd hear that before. Something else has to give you plus agility, right? It's rare to see plus agility ever, though. Like, I mean, I could try it. How close are we if we do this?
Gun runners.
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
There we go. I figure a guy like you gets his pick of killing gear. That's how you fucking pass a speech check right there.
You might be onto something. I like to hang on to any weapons mods I come across. Take a look.
Dude, we just unlocked this vendor, and he's such a dickhead, but his inventory isn't even good. But he said he's got the weapon mods, though. Hold on. Hunting rifle custom action. Cavalry repeater. Chinese pistol. Bro, are we dead ass? It's not, you don't, your stuff isn't even good, bro. Your shit does not stink. He's got 10mm ammo. It's peak. This is what we wanted. It's got mini nukes for some reason, too. It's crazy. Okay. It was worth it for the 10mm ammo, I feel. Or just take what I got, though. Like, honestly, at this point. You're a gun runner? Or, okay. They just didn't voice that line, I guess. Trey, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna be honest, no weapon dealer in this mod list is good. Like, where did all the gun runner weapons go? It's just like a harsher economy, probably. It probably, like, it just needs to scale, because I'm only, like, level 10. Eero just got done playing NS, playing the Anchorage DLC. Anchorage DLC fucked me up. That shit was ass. Like, it was fun, but it was rough. Omer, please like the stream. Appreciate you, Omer. I didn't even see how many people we got in here right now. I haven't checked in a little bit. What do we got? We got some people watching in here. If you could please leave a like on the stream. Get us to 60 likes. Appreciate you guys so much for helping push us up to the algorithm. And me talking too fast. I restored rule of law to print. Why does he care about that?
That'll help. Still plenty of problems out that way, though.
Okay.
Man, I love my guns.
Tell me about gunrunner caravans.
Not much to tell. We got Brahmin loaded up with weapons, and a whole mess of well-armed guards to make sure it ends up where it's supposed to. These little gun cases right here, they're rigged to explode. So trying to loot one of our caravans doesn't do much good. This is how the NCR stays equipped.
Okay. Why don't you deal in energy weapons? Because the Van
We
Graffs?
used to, but every caravan carrying them was getting ambushed and wiped out. I'd gather it was someone sophisticated enough to know which was which. We think it was the Brotherhood of Steel.
Probably not.
Yes.
Who's your sheriff of Prim? We chose the,
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder
We'll come back
away.
to that small child.
Hey.
We chose the...
That eyebot looks like it's gone.
The powder ganger guy. I forget Sheriff Myers, I think is his name. No way he suspects BOS, bro. I mean, the Van Graffs are, like, kind of under the radar, though. Dude, our like weapons are like eerily too close together. It's driving me like a little bit OCD. There we go. Okay. Viper leader walking out with full drip for no reason. Just got turned into fucking goop.
Damn.
Damn.
Company. Guess we made it.
Dude, RIP. Optimal game choice? We are doing the NCR stuff. Or something like that. Wait. Guns plus 5 melee, weapons plus 5 seems kind of fire.
Yeah. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
Dude, they're fucking flirting over there. Chill out just for a minute, y'all.
I'm ready when you are.
Dude, the new, like, whatever mod replaces the 10 mil SMG looks so good. I cannot even lie. Very, very nice. I'm not strong enough to sprint with it. It's kind of crazy, though. What mod do you have? All of them. What mod allows you to move the items to your back? It's called Hot B&B by Zalandro. Barks root beer or A&W? What is Barks? I'm not even like I don't want to break any hearts. I'm not like a big root beer guy in general, to be honest with you. Dude, what is going on over here? Like we just keep running into some absolute firefights. My God, dude, I'm with y'all. I'm part of NCR right now. Like. Wait, are these all deserters? Did I just pass deserters? I didn't realize it. Oh no, the troopers were fighting the deserters.
Glad that's over.
Okay. Good to know, I guess. Well, y'all are doing some dirty shit over here. I'm sorry. Why are some of y'all, like... I can't loot some of y'all, but some of y'all are chill. Barks is Coke root beer? No idea. It's been overcast for quite a while here. Could change it up.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
I believe you. I'm surprised the Legion haven't strolled up on us right here, though. I feel like this is like their most common spawn point ever. The Tranter is your Sprecher root beer? Y'all are like water people, right? Y'all sell like water or something? I'm not even gonna talk to y'all right now. How close are we to this damn place? Look how far we walked up just so because fucking... because Cashier wants us to go to fucking Vault 34, bro. We gotta find the sharecropper farms to get the quest. All this just so we can go back to Novac. Like, we didn't just, like, roll all the way up here for the fucking All-American. On a playthrough, which we're not even playing with gun. Like, we're not even, like, trying to be gun users. We're trying to go energy weapons and unarmed. But it's fine. It's the things we do for love, I guess.
Got it covered.
Damn, bro, y'all are like absolutely just shitting on people. Like your perception is just so high.
You're out here somewhere.
Excuse me? Damn, brother. Leave some for the rest of us. Like, holy hell. Give me that low-res pork and beans. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. I mean, like, I'm about it. I'm not about the horrors that are going to be going into that vault. Going off the beaten path does not bother me one bit. I just, like, you're like, hey, you want to go to, like, Get Fucked Mountain? I'm like, I'm not really, but I'll do it. Like, that vault is, I don't want to say it's hated, but it's definitely notorious for a reason, you know? I feel like we're like an anime opening right now. In our training arc. What fraction are you supporting? This is like my deadass like my first or second NCR playthrough ever. How high is your speech skill? It's probably pretty ass.
Hey there. Need anything?
I want your glasses so bad.
Sure.
How do I get your glasses? Is there any way I can kill him secretly to take his glasses? I need his glasses. If I kill him in stealth. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Y'all like that? Y'all need to fix your game, y'all. There's so many people here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. There's no way. How is anyone seeing us right now? I'm just...
Right behind you.
He lived?
Watch out.
Use the shovel method? What's the shovel method? Did you this cow just like mourned him? Electronic shades? Excuse me? It has night vision and it has perception 1. Are we dead ass? This is the best selfish kill I've ever made in the game ever. The question is, are we gonna be like aggroed by the NCR for that? Cause last time I killed a prospector, they like all of the NCR was just so fucking mad. He was bawling, that's what I'm saying. You cannot initiate dialogue while invisible. Hold grab while initiating dialogue to disperse your stealth boy. What?
Is there something I can do for you?
That's interesting. I didn't know about that. Also, your mic is muffled even though you don't have a face rep on.
I'm a private in the NCR Army.
It's probably because
and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now. Although...
Merp, thank you for the gift.
You were asking what I'm doing right this instant? I'm patrolling the farms. It's a safe post, but a little boring. I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats once in a while, and that's always fun.
Are there more dangerous posts?
Oh, you'd better believe it. I feel sorry for the troops dealing with the fiends. And then the next day, they'll come rushing at you.
I'm curious to see this. Like, I got intrusive thoughts midway through this conversation. What if I keep resetting her inventory? Until she has a face wrap on.
Is there something I can do for you?
Guys, it's like it was never unimmersive.
I'm a private in the NCR Army.
Okay, tell me more with the farms.
It's NCR-owned farmland. It produces a lot of the crops that supply McCarran and the dam. The farmers are all civilians, though. They work the farms, and in return they get a safe place to stay. I shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip.
Is this how we start Vault 34? Anything you tell stays with me, random person we just met.
All right. It's some of the farmers. Trent Bascom in particular. They claim the NCR isn't giving them the water they need for their crop quotas. Personally, I think they're just incompetent and making excuses. The NCR ought to send them all crying back to California.
Okay.
Bye.
It's getting a little dark here, but that's fine. We can use our low light glasses. This is the best thing we've ever... This is fantastic.
Oh, you here to work? I think I got an extra shovel around here somewhere.
These glasses are a little fuzzy, lady. I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on you really hard. I really am. It's not... Can you stop fucking moving, please? It's just not doing it. It's...
Oh,
this is the best
you here
I got.
to work?
What's going on around here?
The pump station is pretty run down. Maybe you could take a look around the place. See if anything strange is going on. What do you say?
Sure.
Thanks. I should get back to work now.
That's, I think, how we start this quest. So you've already ran through the Fallout 3 side of TTW in this run. Anything else left to do in the Capital Wasteland? We do have plenty to do in the Capital Wasteland. We just did all the main DLCs and the main quests, but lots of side quests are still available. For sure. Can we repair this? Because I'm keeping this for, like, the rest of the game. I want this forever. It's not repairable with other glasses for some reason. Noted. What's with your screen? We have night vision shades on, bro. Low-key, I only played Vanilla Fallout 3 once, like 3 years ago with my sister. It's definitely... Vanilla is definitely an experience. Oh, what is happening?
Get... Oh.
I thought y'all were, like, bad guys. I have no way of telling, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Too bad.
Evening.
Dude.
Watch out.
Watch out what, bro? I think y'all are chilling, actually. Y'all got it taken care of. You're fucking absolutely just gunning down everyone you're seeing. I love the pit so much. I don't know, the horror aspect was amazing. It has really good atmosphere, but I think the writing hasn't aged very well. You good, brother? What are we looking at over here? Are we... What are we in caution for? The water in here is fantastic. Can I fill up my water bottles with this? You cannot bottle water while in combat. I think the game is with you on this one, but I think y'all are both wrong. There is no combat to be found here.
Eat this!
Bro, what are we talking about? Do I need to go back outside?
Take him out.
Oh my lord. I forgot about this. I don't know why this even happens, but... Okay. I think I said I needed medicine and another stat that I needed to increase. I don't think it was science. What was the other stat? Was it lockpick? I have no idea. I know medicine was one though. Medicine was really important. Ran through TTW once, left everything but the Lincoln rifle when I went to Vegas. Was fun as heck blasting stuff early with that weapon after the trip over. Packs a nice punch with good range. I don't know why, but the Lincoln's repeater in this mod pack feels like it does fucking nothing. It could just be my build though, so. This music is kind of driving me crazy. Your addiction chance is reduced by 25%, but so is your chem duration. It's not even that bad. Slide me early access to your shader? It's have you used the actual one that's available already? It shouldn't be that different. I think I have the link below. If you're watching this, please leave a like. Appreciate you 73 beautiful people watching right now. I think I have links to my NVR, my New Vegas Reloaded shader, Discord, Patreon, Ko-fi, if you want to support me. All that good stuff is in the description of this video. You will have trouble staying awake for even moderate periods of time. You'll randomly pass out for a moment or two. Hope it's not at a bad time. It's kind of funny. I kind of like that. I don't know why I really just randomly want to take that, because like it reflects me in real life. I just don't get sleep. I still don't think we need a trait though, if I'm gonna be honest.
I'm glad that's over.
Are we sure? You're still shooting at their corpse, man. I love the MVR preset and the chill vibes. What's up, Potato Gamer? How are you doing? Hope you're having a great night. I think we were supposed to go in here, by the way. Now we can. You can use a Braxo to wash the bottles? Interesting. Maybe we should be keeping a Braxo on us then.
I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
Brother.
Yeah, I guess not.
Can you stop making my Boone emo? He's already emo. What's the HUD mod? I have no idea. It's just whatever's in the mod pack. I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless you're talking about the visor. That's just called helmet overlay. I think it's just like vanilla UI plus might be the HUD mod. I don't know if they've tweaked it or not. The more I think about it, I feel like we need to hit the gun runners up before going into Vault 34 because we're gonna have no space on the way out. Science 450? Bro. Is this for the quest? Do we need this for the quest? Are we serious? Anybody with elite ball knowledge know if there's another way to advance the quest besides walking over there? Because that seems kind of hard. Sounds like we need to get our science up next level. Do you wear the link from Mojave Mimic? That's in the NVR Discord. I don't think that's on Nexus. Damn, we are over encumbered again. Hello, sir. Would you like to take some of my things, please? Actually, I'll keep that in case I need it. That's fine. I'm surprised Eddie's able to carry all this shit. Kind of proud of him, if I'm gonna be honest. Which quest are you trying to run and how did you want to initiate it? We're trying to do the Vault 34 quest because Cashier's been spamming us to do it the whole time. Even though we're not really trying to do a guns build, but you know, it is what it is. If there's another way to initiate the quest for the pump station without having 50 signs, let me know. I'm gonna go over here and try to sell the gun runners real quick. You think a 5060 and Intel i5 could handle this? You could try on performance mode. I would try on performance mode in VR if you do end up trying it. I don't know about that processor. I'm not super in the know with Intel processors. But I think that a 3060 can run NVR in performance mode, on my performance mode. Maybe not on a mod list this heavy, but like, you would have better luck. I don't think it's impossible. Our sound is bugging out. Are we gonna have a crash? This is a weird crash. This is a very weird crash. The game crashes in mysterious ways. We always learn a new crash every now and then. We're getting about a crash an hour. And I'd say for the fact that we're streaming on 2 platforms with a camera and 1655 mods, it's not bad. Can steal a key from the boomer / Mama Pearl and then note it's in a container in her barracks. It will initiate the other Vault 34 quest for the weapon leading into Hard Luck. We already have the Hard Luck quest. I guess we could just skip over and go straight to the next objective, right? We could just go straight to the vault. I guess. Where is Protectron? I think it's just because our game was bugged. Yeah, like I could smell that crash from a mile away. Hello, sir or madam.
Welcome, sir or madam.
This is what is this place? How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Okay, and what is this place?
This is the new Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
Merp, I didn't see your message. You said, why not take educated? All these perks and traits have been changed, so it might not be the same as what you think it might be. Unless you know it doesn't in S. Show me what you're for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Okay. Damn, y'all just like hoe me on the prices though. Let's be honest about this. Like this is rough. This is rough. Like, oh my goodness. Take the mini nuke though. Thank you for whoever told me they were confused in my pre-war books, because I also am. So. That should clear up a little bit of stuff. We probably also have a bunch of, like... Damn, we can't get rid of, like, most, like, drinks and stuff, though. Even the gunrunners don't have good, like, stuff yet. Like, if we're gonna be honest. I mean, that's kind of crazy. Let's see our mod armor. Tesla metal helmet. Oh. Now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. He has the electronic shades. We didn't even need to kill that prospector for them, y'all. Like, honestly. Alright. I'll buy the shades just so we have, like, extra ones. I am liking the shades. Hmm? Am I going crazy? What was that? They killed something over there, or someone. I think there's a bed right inside of, poor guy died for 74 caps. This is true. I think there's a bed, like, right inside Freeside.
Safe travel through Freeside.
Indeed. Perfect. I'm A giant ant approaches you in your sleep and it bites you hard on the forearm. Minus 10 HP, arm damage. Are we deadass? How the fuck did a giant ant get into Freeside? Here's my, like, my flex of the stream every time where I turn on the god rays that I usually have enabled off stream. I turn on grass. I'm losing my mind. What to say? God rays looks a lot different than without. But, like, it's only active at certain times of the day. I can't say it's always worth it if you can't afford the extra performance. But they do look good. Your game looks pretty. I appreciate you. Only other natural progression I can think of is for someone at Sharecropper mentioning the issue. I started the quest. I just can't advance it naturally because they want me to investigate the pump. And I think the only way to investigate further is if you have 50 science to open the terminal.
Hey there.
Do you also have shades that are lucky? Maybe not lucky shades, but... That would have been really funny if she did. I like how she's just walking away with me, but we can still trade. It's fine. We are poor. Love you start trading, she walks off. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's rude. Do you love Doc Mitchell? Do you love sending me on this goose chase? Like, why is it acting like it's on the roof? Like, am I going crazy? Like, what is up there? Ain't nothing up here. Yeah, here's the thing. I literally don't think there's a way around that science check. So, we'll just have to go naturally over to Vault 34. Which is fine. I like the duality of man. I get a tear every time I see your frames lag. It's usually from saving. Or from, like, opening the Pip-Boy. But, like, actual gameplay is very smooth. My shades are conditioned very low. This is the worst day of all time.
I'm hit!
Damn you, Tanky! Okay. Some reason, I don't know, I use Hikikomori and the shadows don't turn off whenever I go into a new place. What do you mean by turn off? Mentioned entering the East Pump Station should advance the investigation. West Pump Station is offline. Checking that should do it, or finding the SOS directly in the vault if not. Entering the East Pump Station? Is there another way in the door, maybe? I can go back. Name's John Murphy, disgraced NCR Ranger. Consider this my confession. After Searchlight, I shirked an early pension because I figured I was still fit to work and had some anti-discrimination laws backing my case. Partial disability, reintegration into service, the works. Went alright till I realized they wanted to keep me off the battlefield all the way to pension age. No honor being an honorary ranger anyway, so I started turning some extracurricular bucks on the side. Brass wasn't so fond of that, so here I am. Best make sure I'm dead, might just look it, motherfucker. Day 4, been a bit over a week now since I was dishonorably discharged. Oh, since I dishonorably discharged myself. That bitch Boyd was always so suspicious of me. Guess one of those snitch-ass grunts tipped her off. Anyway, barely dodged the MPs that night and snuck out of camp. So much for that pension, haha. Things ain't all bad though, was prepared after all. Met Joey at the designated spot. Most of his guys made it out via the monorail. Alvarez and Kings are also there, and a handful of the usual suspects. Joey's useful enough for a farm boy. Pragmatic, strong, hates the army, and most of all he's a hopeless fucking addict. Though he don't want to admit it to himself. He'll do whatever I tell him so long as I keep him supplied. Seems like a little shaken up over the way things went down, but has to keep it together for his guys and a lack of alternatives. He'll come around. Anyway, holy shit, how long is this? Anyway, quickly convinced then we'll need to garner up more caps to get out of Vegas and keep my suppliers happy and generous, so started using our uniforms and well-learned all-official NCR talk to get the caravans to cough up a road toll. Works real wonders, barring the very dead gentleman who bequeathed me this book. Either people are losing their respect for the military, or caravans are wising up. They don't carry as many caps anymore. One straight up refused to pay us, put a serious beating on him, which convinced him. We keep having to dodge troops pouring into the area as well. Are they looking for me? Rogue Rangers are bad PR, even when they are decrepit zombies. Or maybe it's the Legion. Wish I had my radio with me. Wouldn't want to stick around for they hit. This guy didn't even extort me, he just started attacking me. What are you talking about? Day 8. Like, I didn't have enough shit on my plate. Joey's starting to get uppity. Keeps on bitching about the heat, the cold, the people we killed. Says we're traitors and need to face justice, like it's my fault we're in this mess, you jethead cunt. I don't fancy a summary execution, so he needs to have an accident. Trouble is, some of these boneheads really like him. When push comes to shove, they'd rather side with their older brother in arms, even if the alternative is 5 to the chest on McCarran Courtyard. God, my head is killing me. Day 9. Seems luck is still on my side. Ran into a bunch of stingy prospectors today. So we're too ragged to be NCR. They'd never seen a zombie in uniform before. Same old. They didn't last long. Joey took a slug to the gut though, coughing up blood, losing consciousness. His boys insisted on dragging him back to camp, but I say he won't last another day. Lucky. Day 11. Smooth skin motherfucker refuses to die, and worse yet, Alvarez keeps flying out with my stash of jet. So he don't get withdrawals always out. Gotta admit, he almost reminds me of myself, dragging my irradiated ass out of Searchlight against all odds, but on the other hand, I'd rather not have that little fuckstick back on his feet to go tattling to Boyd first chance he gets or turn on me outright. Whoever wrote this dialogue is fucking hilarious, by the way. Still haven't used up all the psycho. Can think of a good alternate use. Buried Joey a ways off from camp. Oh, he died. His guy seems shaken up for a long time being, but by now they've gotten used to losing friends. Seems no one suspects a thing, sides Alvarez. She's too cur to make a move. Far as they're concerned, I'm the undisputed leader. Nobody fucks with me. We should get a move on ASAP. Things are heating up in Vegas, and I can feel the NCR's breath down my peeling neck. We splashed out too many caps on chems, so need to hit one more caravan before heading up north. Heard stories about this place called Zion. Ought to be far enough for Legion and Republic to turn over a new leaf. Just make sure I can keep these fools drugged up and happy. Goddamn headache again. Haven't slept in days. Alrighty. Well, John Murphy, I found you very interesting, and I feel like I've never fully read your dialogue before, so thank you for being an interesting character. You good, bro? Boone's just fucking moaning in the background.
spotted.
You
I
good?
got you back.
What are we fighting, bro? Are you shooting a fucking rad roach? No.
All clear.
Is that an NCR deserter, I hope, and not an actual NCR soldier? NCR.
Too bad.
Looks to be. Did you go to Helios 1 yet? No. We have passed a lot of the main quest in order to go to Vault 34. Upon request. East Pump Station is directly east of the Sharecropper Farm. Southwest of Camp McCarran, south of El Rey Motel. We'll check it out. I have no problem with that. Holy Boone, don't fucking do that. Y'all got some goodies?
It's amazing what past... Demand for gunrunner weapons is high, so don't expect them to stay in stock for very long.
They're very average, brother. I'm sorry to tell you this. I will take your combat helmet, though. Like, goodbye, first recon beret. Hello, combat helmet reinforced.
Morning.
Absolutely. Okay, you said south of McCarran. Southwest of Camp McCarran. And south of El Rey Motel. So it's gonna be somewhere over here. No, where's Camp McCarran? Oh, it's gonna be like over here then. Okay. Did you get the Coyotes quest? What's the Coyotes quest? Am I blanking? It's Rumble time? Chill out, Aaron. Aaron Yeager. Hey, you're loving the stream? Appreciate you. Habibi. Eero, did you have your life after death turn on? I think they got rid of that in this mod pack. I think they finally got rid of that shit. It was kind of horrible, if I'm gonna be honest. This journal mad long is a bad apple. It was long, but I was
watch my
entertained.
step.
Who's a good person to pair with Veronica, I wonder? I don't know if Cass and Veronica would be like a good duo or not. I probably should talk to N and just see like who he likes the most with his interactions that he made. You gotta talk to some NCR in the tech building. He will ask about refugees. Are you talking about an aerotech? Are we talking about the same quest? Are you talking about the missing refugees near Cottonwood? I don't remember there ever being NPCs sitting here.
I'm not paid to chat. Go talk to the guy with the eye patch. He's the boss.
What is happening here? I don't know about you know about DM's location overhauls? I do not, but I also don't know what that stands for. I don't trust you. Veronica and Raul, actually. Word. This is a new location, question mark.
Hey.
Oh. Yeah. Do you have an auto dock I could
Sure,
use?
but you'll need to become a clinic member. I'll need some basic info from you, including your name, blood type, and place of birth. There's also a 500 cap membership fee to be paid. Then, unfortunately, I can't sign you up quite now.
It doesn't make it any better that she has on White Glove Society outfit that Drag uses that has, like, fucked up hands. Or no hands, rather. That was weird. So you can, I guess, buy an Autodoc rental for 500 caps and just use it whenever you want. That is kind of fire, though. You just don't have to pay a doctor to fix you up all the time.
Prim is a new sheriff.
The voice
That should
acting
keep the
was
powder
very
gangers
sus,
away.
though. At least the microphone.
Hey there.
Howdy.
I'm gonna guess. Oh! Is that Dad? Why does he look like James? And why are you in his fucking way, dude? I want that.
What brings you here? Nothing too serious, I hope.
Why does it look like he's using James's model? Any thoughts about the political situation? This is some extreme modded stuff.
See you around.
I will come back
later.
to you, I promise. Why do y'all have this in a safe over here? What is going on? This is a weird location, bro. Whoever did these couches is kind of cool, though. Oh, I don't have a problem with these couches. There's a hands fix on his Discord? You're fucking joking. I literally have always had that problem, and I've even asked him about it, and he didn't say there was a fix. But that could have been so long ago.
Howdy, stranger. Haven't seen you round these parts before.
No.
I hope to see you again soon, stranger.
We absolutely need to come back here. I'm very curious as to where that leads. This is the El Rey Motel, is it not? You said southwest of the El Rey Motel. Didn't he? I can't even scroll up to check. Dad faked his death to get away from you. South of El Rey? Okay, so we would be going to the right place. I don't remember there being a pump station over this way.
Contact.
Are there just
Got you
fiends
back.
walking around over there? I don't really have any long-range weaponry for this thing, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's exactly what it is. Oh. Why are we taking so much damage? Wait, that was a prospector? I did not mean to shoot the Y'all. This is not a good look. Okay, fair. This is why you need higher perception. What's your mod manager? This uses mod organizer too. It's the only one I'm really familiar with, I'm gonna be honest.
Take him out. I've got your back.
Brother. Oh my god. Dude, what are these fiends and why are they like actually kicking my ass? Bro, you are not drippy, bro. Let's... I can't lie. That doesn't do as much as I thought it would off just a look. That one-shot you, though. Okay, noted. What is Schlog doing back here? What is Schlog? Oh my god. they're on Jet and Psych up and see what shit does in the Battle of Helios 1. I have a confession. Was that thieving? I hope that wasn't thieving. I wasn't paying attention. I've not fully watched that, or if I did, it was so long ago that I don't remember. Directly to your west now has the red truck on the outside. I can kind of see it from here, yeah. Makes sense. Dude, holy hell. These troopers got absolutely mogged. Like, y'all got just destroyed, bro. Oh, we got another crash. Unfortunate. That was like a 30-minute one. Probably just because, like, due to all the combat and everything going on. I know that the, like, harder the game gets to run with the rain and, like, all the high poly NPCs and bodies around, the higher we get, like, a memory leak. Hate how weak NCR troopers are in NS compared to drug-addicted fiends. Something tells me you were on a Legion playthrough. All I know is they were, like, absolutely cooking me in terms of, like, their accuracy. Like, they were hitting some shots. Like, I applaud them for that. Excuse me? Alright. If we have another crash, I might have to call early stream. I would say early, but we've been streaming since, like, 8... No. 6 something? I don't remember. 6? I can't believe I said 8. I did say Vault 34, so we're gonna try to get there, but, like, if the game isn't gonna let us tonight, and I need to do some troubleshooting, that's just gonna be what's gonna happen, unfortunately. But as of right now, I'm still in it. Where's the big Vault 34 All-American? Bro, I mean, you're telling a guy who was over at the beginning of, like, the Novac quests to just go grab it. See, but we're having a fucking issue with my mod list where it's just crashing upon start. So, I'll give it one more run, but if it crashes, I'll probably end stream early. Just because I know that people don't want to watch me have crash shitty. But usually we don't get consistent crashes. Consistent crashes means off stream I can troubleshoot what it is, which is good. It could even be those bodies specifically that are causing me to crash. I have no idea. 500 caps, it's a weapon/weapon texture conflict. Interesting. I'll take your word for it. I'm just, like, not going to loot them. It's not worth it. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to load this hard save instead of these auto saves that are probably bloated as fuck. Looks like y'all took care of it. Now the question is this the pump station or is it like the building next to it? Dude. Is that hood not fire though? He had like a whatever it's called hood, like a Night Stalker or some shit. Damn. Dude, are y'all are on steroids, dude. My teammates are just carrying me. Big building between you and El Rey now, the other red truck. Are we dead ass? It's not this red truck? What are we talking about? Tall versus big. I'm guessing that one over there. Dude, keep giving me these Rattler hoods, though. It's just something about it. Is it drippy? It's kind of fire. I would be lying if I said it wasn't. Dude. That's like when your character has like... We're dripped out enough to have like some art made. The electronic shades are now one of my favorite additions, I will say that. Whoa. What's up, Scoob? How are you doing tonight? This is not the pump station. Unless it is. Dude, the whole NCR is like backing us up over here. We're gonna turn to a bunch of goop. Where are you going, dude? I was investigating. I feel like Trey is probably like staring at me and just like wondering like what the fuck is going on. Allied Technology Offices, Camp McCarran, Southgate. Is it that? Is that the pump? West Pump Station. True. I didn't realize I had passed it so long ago.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Is this true, Rock? We won't go quietly? Just a couple of goobers. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. I'm glad you're doing good tonight. I do like that when you point in a certain direction, it tells you, it like highlights your locations around you on the mini-map. Can I get a screenshot of your character? I can do art. I might make a masterpiece out of the drip. Bro. If I had like a console command for idols. Hold on. You want, like, let's make one together right now, dude. This is like the most fun, this is like one of the most fun parts for me. Y'all see me make edits and stuff. I like, this is my thing. It's too bright, though. She does look a little dorky. I can't, like, I'd be lying if I said she didn't, but... The drip is there, though. She's looking quite sharp. Give me one with the gun? Dude, we got it. That plasma rifle looking crazy. You're talking about with the fucking All-American? It's coming. We're just starting this quest. According to,
You ready to...
hold on a minute. Boone, you're right next to her, bro.
You'll bleed, bitch.
Are we serious? Oh, this is not.
Let's.
I feel like my companions are absolutely just slaughtering all these enemies. Which is great, but it's also... Did he get a plasma rifle on him? That's peak. But also, like, not ideal. They're kind of just giving us a little too easy of a time. Hey, stop that. Explosive mole rat? Ain't no way, bro.
You want to do something different?
Fingers crossed they fixed the terminal bug. I didn't even see a terminal that works, I'm not gonna be honest
If
with
you think it'll help.
It's broken. Like, there's no... Is this the terminal you're talking about? Or they just make it to where there's no other way? Is there another terminal in here? Y'all. The dream might be over. We're still gonna go there. But it just seems like that's not the... Unless there's another entry to this building. Over here, maybe? No. That's it. What are we looking for? We are looking for a terminal to like give us some context about going to Vault 34. Because we don't have the science to do it normally. But it seems like even the other way that Trey was saying is not working. So we're just gonna go straight there. And hope that we don't die. Because I think Vault 34 is like over here-ish. I don't actually remember. Is there a good way to heal limbs in this mod pack? I think you can also get like the doctors to heal on top of that MU. Or emu. Do you use mouse smoothing only for like streaming? I don't use it when I'm off stream. It's not really, it doesn't really play great. The alternate route for not having science for the other terminal, the SOS may be the only way. I mean, like, you can just naturally just go through Vault 34 anyway. It'll still, like, you can still complete the quest that way, I'm pretty sure. That's no problem. And that seems to be what we're gonna do, so. Here we are. Ooh. Our boys are here. That big one's stuck in the damn truck. So is the little one.
You're mine.
I got it. Don't worry, y'all. He actually beat my ass? I didn't have my HUD up. I couldn't tell. That's crazy. Y'all, we were not prepared for that. Like, we just weren't. It's a cool little area, though. I don't know why, like, there's, like, some different, terrain here. I like the colors of the terrain here a lot. How well will this run on my Steam Deck? You could try. I have no idea. I don't think I've heard any success yet from anyone on that. Okay. Pull out the 22. Damn. Okay. Here's the issue. I don't have a lot of, like, anti-rad stuff, so this is gonna be kind of rough, I feel like. I guess we'll see. We'll make do with what we can. Oh, of course I need my salad before I go into battle, though. I'm going to run this on my 3060, then run out of the room and cross my fingers. What are your third-person camera settings? Are you talking about for, like, the crosshair, or, like, my actual, like... Yeah, there you go. And then it should be matching on both sides. And then here's my weapon out. I think it's the same stuff. You just match it on both sides. Alright, you asked for this.
Take him out. I've got your back. All right. It's over.
Our, I'm gonna have to put that rad suit on when we get closer. Oh. We interrupt the stream for a cat camera. Hello. You've been summoned. You want your attention? It's always time. You get your one stream attention. There's an MCM you can edit those with? Can you edit those edit in the MCM? I just do it manually for the third person camera. Hero, I don't care if you use the All-American or not. You can sell it, just the achievement of getting it is worth it. I understand. Track me? Okay. Let's run this.
Contact! Got it covered. All mine. Right with you.
Let's see how this goes. I think the best weapon to use for this is going to be whatever has the biggest clip. Since we only need headshots, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Clearing this out like it's aim training. Dude, they got 10 mil rounds. Actually very worth to be in here. They all got 10 mil rounds. That's like already like a huge bonus. Gotta peep that hardware after this. I have a 16 gig RAM with a 4050. I'm actually surprised this area is running decent because I feel like
I might have killed my life.
This vault always runs kind of rough. Did Boone just get fucking destroyed already? He just got knocked the fuck out. Hello? Y'all go this way? I go this way. And then he went that way. And then y'all go this way. Oh god? Oh my god? Yeah, I have no idea where they went, I'm gonna be honest. They're just fighting. Where the fuck did they go? They go down somehow? They go this way? They did. Holy shit. Yeah, they're just begging us to use that 10mm in here. That's crazy. Now, I'm not entirely stupid. After the Fallout 3 area that we went through, we did get a perk that reduces our radiation over time, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm not near as worried about it as I usually would be. I am worried about this, though. Ugh, what is this piss water down here? What is happening? Is there anything else down there to take? I like how we have the option to sleep in here. Did you miss it? It's under the desk. Under the desk in the water? What are we dead ass? What am I missing here? Missing what? Am I going crazy? I can't even like, I don't even think I can save because they're in combat. Dude, there's so many of them. Where are y'all coming from, bro? The key card. No, I don't think I did. It's like there's like a body blocking it down there. I keep trying to use my flashlight. Am I going insane? Is there actually a key card down there? I don't see anything, brother. You got me fucked up. I'm not alone saying that this is the worst vault ever to navigate, right? I prefer navigating this one to Vault 22. I will come back if there's a key card there, though. But I didn't see nothing. This is why y'all can research for me while I play. We got 71 people in here still. If y'all can please leave a like on the video. Appreciate all you guys who are enjoying it. Do you want me to sit down? We can read this magazine, I guess. I usually get the rebreather. That's the thing, is I had a rebreather back in the Fallout 3 side, but we're like so early on into this Fallout New Vegas side of it that check your inventory. You need all the key cords to get into the room? Is this true? That is not good. Ow. Is there a way into the armory without that key from Nellis? I don't feel like you don't need to go to the boomers to get into the armory, y'all. Y'all are like, I feel like I'm being gaslit. Y'all can just get into the armory by completing the quest.
Yeah. I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
I'm like 90% sure.
Yeah.
Unless you're saying NS changed that.
Oh my.
Is this a mod for Fallout 4? This is just Fallout New Vegas.
Got you in my sights.
Oh, I shot too high. Oh, he was, they were definitely trolling you. Bro. Oh my god, this is horrible. Why am I like stuck in slow-mo? This is rough. It looks cool, don't get me wrong, but implant? You're not supposed to be doing that, bro. Fucking Boone, bro. Disgraceful. I don't think I've ever tried the armory without an Ellis. Are you just talking about because of the rebreather? I'm confused. Is this the armory question mark? Yeah. Okay. Do be looking dope? Like the Skyrim quest. Trying to think of which quest you could be talking about.
Take him out.
It's probably just this terminal, which we could easily smash, even though it's on very hard. We can do it. Just 3 guesses to get any 4-letter word in the English language. Mr. Gnem is trolling here. He's talking about getting the staff, man, from the one Skyrim cave. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. How are you, NCR veteran ranger? You returned. Pork? Okay. Fund. That was a quick jump on the gun. Wasp? There's no W. This mod lets you physically brute force hacking by bashing the terminal? That's nuts. Does it? I've turned that feature off, I think. Already cooked? Absolutely not. Because it lets you continue to try it, even if you fuck up the 3 tries. It just shocks you and does a lot of damage. What ends with a P? I thought that's what you said, unless that was a joke. There is a, like, a bashing mod or something for doors, but I turned that off. Chad Delay is rough tonight. The only Wabbajack I know turns people into chickens. Oh, Wabbajack? Yeah, I mean, obviously it came from that terminology, but that's Wabbajack is a installation executable that fully installs lists for you, mod lists, like auto installs them. Obviously, yes, it was named after the Wabbajack from Elder Scrolls, but like it's almost like more common to talk about it in that context than the actual game. Crap? It can't be crap. The A is not in the right spot. Eero just started playing NS yesterday, loving it, but I can't seem to get my lossless scaling to frame gen properly. Do you know how I might fix it? I don't know if you're on the wildcard Discord, but my lossless scaling settings are in there. Otherwise, someone might be able to send you mine. So, actually, let me post them in Eero Corner really quick. If you're in the NS Discord, I'm going to post these. If you're in the NS Discord and you need my lossless scaling settings that you want to try out, I'll post them in there right now for you. I'm going to take a screenshot. Let me take a quick screen capture. Okay. camp? Dude, you're the one who brought us here. And there we go. I don't know if this is what this terminal does. The system has detected flooding on the 3rd floor. All doors of the 3rd floor have been automatically been sealed. Give me a W for cashier. The system has detected moderate damage. Log. Oh my god. We activated the pump station. Okay. What does that mean for us? I'm not sure. Where even is the pump station in here? Does that take us back to the pump station over in East Pump Station? Or is that not what that did? I'm like trying to figure that out. Bro, can you fucking stop? My god. Little whiny baby.
All mine.
Have we been down here? I don't think we have. Well, somebody has. Vault technicians.
Contact! Got it. Eat this!
Okay. Might be time to swap to the radiation suit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even though it's shit for, protection. Disengage locked overseer.
All mine.
I feel like we just skipped half of this, by the way. Page 66. The riots began soon after. During the peak of the violence, the group calling for free access to the armory station stormed the vault's exit and left. The door was sealed after them, and the additional guards were stationed at the exit. This proved to be a grave mistake. With the additional guards at the exit, there were fewer to patrol the halls. None of them were prepared for the group that ambushed the armory. The guards were able to defend their position, but not before the damage was done. During the fight, one of the reactor's cooling vents was damaged.
Eat this!
Lore. Reinforced security armor, probably looking fire. Like, you can't even lie. Y'all get him? Seems like it. Yeah, the security armor is fucked. But it's repairable. Bro, where are you? How did he just do that? Boone? I just watched you phase in and out of existence, bro, like a fucking Twin Peaks dream sequence. Dream sequence? I was watching Germa play Resident Evil, the new one. He just kept calling it Resident Evil Requiem. And this reminded me of that. Dream sequence.
Stay sharp.
What are you humming for, bro? God damn it. The fact that we have 23 bobby pins, though, is like... Oh. Huge. Overseer's quarter. My god. No hand do shit. Now I got a fucking concussion. We're like clearing rooms, y'all. Whew. Game? Okay, that's a way to do it. I forgot this freezes time. We have so many things that like stop time that the game gets kind of confused. Dude, he is always on the ground. Love Germa? Big true. We do love Germa in this house. Tesha Pulpy, understand? You're running out of room. They need to limit the population. Continue to grow at this rate. Support system cannot handle this kind of growth. Can't they understand? This is necessary. I like how his brain material got better at the end of that and worse. I was sorry if y'all's eyes had to endure that. Eddie. I'm trying to duck so I can shoot below you, and you're fucking teabagging with me, bro. Oh, you're such a bastard. Oh. Bro, I just got fucking shat on. There's no way. I cannot believe that just happened. I've got enough of these, Ear was like, I love New Vegas. Is there a second part to that? It is just the implant GRX perk or whatever. Oh. Dude, this room is no joke. It's actually just no joke. Okay. Cleared. Okay, that one's Overseer smoke on that Eero pack. That man fucking, he said, this is my fucking avenue. Page 67. Don't, come on, y'all. I can already see it. Fighting settled slightly following the announcements. The damage to the reactor before panic overtook the Vault's residents. The technicians struggled to repair the damage to the reactor and main computer systems. We learned too late that as a part of an automatic safety protocol, the reactor had been reconfigured to use alternative pipelines for its cooling systems. Unfortunately, with the damage to the mainframe, the system was unable to detect the structural damage to the vault. Radioactive gases pumped through the broken pipes and irradiated the vault. On top of it all, we cannot open the vault's main door. All systems appear to be on autopilot and manual override functions have been disabled. We'll just have to hope we can survive long enough for the door to open manually. Okay. Sunflower. Oh, brother. Necessary for the survival of this vault that we set limits on the growth of the population, sealed the door and posted guards since the riots began, blah blah, fight like dogs, rebels attacked the armory, unsuccessful, technicians inform me the reactor was damaged during the assault on the armory. Control center, fighting, something, something. Repair the damage. Unsuccessful. Unsuccessful. Many have died. Radiation sickness. Losing their minds sick, attacking the healthy. With group, fled to southern section of the vault. Sealed the halls behind them. Escaping the fate of the rest of us. Okay. This isn't even the armory. This is just to finish this quest out, right? Oh, brother. You think you got aura, brother? Nothing. Hey, look, by the way, perfect example. We have water that actually works now inside. Look at that. Probably the better time to have, like, a rad suit on. But, yeah, water on the newest raid, real-time reflections now fixes it. No more flickering indoors. And with my water settings, looks pretty good. Looks so good, and there's the pipe leak. We're gonna talk about that. It looks like there's almost like piss filter. Oh, we had a crash. Okay, that's fine. We're chilling. Hey man, creating your art, but you're doing real good. Appreciate you. We have a Discord, if you would like to post that somewhere, that'd be awesome. We have one other person who does art for us, in our Discord. She's really sweet. She was in here at the beginning of the stream, but she's, in EU time. That's Nara. She's one of our mods in the Discord. The game is, like, literally telling me I can't progress. Check your Discord in NS. I can check real quick. Oh shit. Why is she kind of giving Peggy? Am I wrong? Am I wrong to think I see Peggy Hill in that? And that isn't like the least, like that's not insulting at all. Like the actual like sketch is like the body is really sick. If you can't see it and I'm crazy, just say like guy sees cartoon and he thinks it's King of the Hill. Thank you, that's fire. It's just the first render? No, I mean I thought it was cool. If there's anyone still alive out there, we need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. When the lower level flooded, all the doors were automatically sealed. My family and a few others are trapped behind those doors. If someone could transfer control to the backup terminal, I could get us all out. Please help us. Our group attacked. Dude, y'all be just typing on the fucking keyboard, then putting a bunch of random shit in, then attempting to put a couple regular words. Attempts to repair, unsuccessful. Manual override, exterior vents. Buy us some time. Okay, this is the big thing, right? To help the NCR, we want to... What do they want us to do? Closing exterior vents is what's gonna help the NCR, right? Okay, I gotta open the reactor for this. You're helping with your NVR preset yesterday on Discord? What's good, man? You had the cat profile picture. I know that better than names. Attempting to type a log while going fur. Would love to see the vault security footage for that. For science. True. I think we want to seal external ventilation. It's gonna fuck up the family. You know what's funny? If you know Ball, I'm 90% sure you can, not only do you save the family of Vault 34, but you also, you can find them. They end up at AirTech Park. I'm pretty sure. But because we're trying to be NCR pilled, I'm gonna put this up to a poll. Just because we're NCR doesn't mean we have to do everything the NCR wants. Have to do everything. Okay. Oh, hear myself. That was fucking cursed. Okay. Okay. A poll has been started. I'm gonna give it like 3 minutes. Please participate in the poll. Thank you. Let me know you're alive and you're watching. Even the lurkers, you don't have to participate in commenting, but if you just give me a click for your opinion. Give trinket, let Vaulty live. No trinket, no live? What does this mean? If they give you a vault trinket if you help them? What are we talking about? I didn't know this. Is this base game? What do they give you? Is it like just some shit? Keep Discord again? It is looking pretty good. Do you draw this in your free time, or do you have like a graphic design or like some type of art degree or anything? Hell yeah, man. Something is brewing in the memes channel. Remember, Cashier, we do have a Discord specifically for my stuff if you want to put anything in there. Give me bigger prison pocket. Oh, I can't play that. What is this? Y'all, what the fuck are you putting on my face? I've never been Kirkified in my fucking life. I didn't want today to be the day. This is not going to be shown on stream. It's not happening. Oh my god, bro. I don't like that at all. Okay, I'm gonna close that. Serve the NCR is beating Save the Family. What's up, Kelvin? Okay. We have 1 more minute on the poll. Damn. What's the trinket, did they say? A vault trinket base game that's bugged? Did they even specify what it is? I didn't know Kelvin was in here. He got me to the 70th like. That's what he was saying. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a great night. Okay. I'll just give up the trinket. People told me to serve the NCR. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't feel good about it though. Oh Jesus. I just stopped in. I haven't played Fallout 3, all of the Fallout 3 in the DLC, so I come in here and leave before spoilers. We're actually no longer in Fallout 3. We're in New Vegas now, so you're chilling. We took the train back over. We did all the DLCs and the main quest for Fallout 3. And we also have a mild concussion, which is fantastic. It irradiates the soil. I'm also not sure. I think it's vault apparel, like Boomer Flight Sumo without the jacket. Nah. If they can keep that shit, we're good. We're good. Where's the armory? Don't care. Where's Rick? It's gotta be somewhere over here. This is my #1 priority, is getting to this armory.
Keep looking.
Don't talk to me that way. Whoa! Kelvin with the 5 gifted, dude. Appreciate you, man. You coming in like a late night hero and just being a generous man. And you got yourself a gift. Sub 2. Dude, appreciate you, man.
All clear.
Can I get a W in the chat for Kelvin? Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a good one, man. I'm sick. I'm here till the Benadryl kicks in then. Ah, dude. I'm glad you said sick and not like, you are sick. I thought you were like, I was about to be like, damn, like, I hope you get better. Thank you so much, man. Fuck. Dude, this armory, like, I said I don't get lost in this vault like that, but this armory is kind of giving me the feeling of
I'll watch
being
my
lost.
step.
The trinket when fixed is apparently a food sanitizer? Oh, brother. I mean, like, that would actually be really fire, except we don't need it because we can get ours back from Denny. I think we're right at the armory, though. I think we found the right way. Or did we not? Yeah, it's this way. I finished 3 chapters of Resident Evil 4 and you're still streaming. What are you trying to say? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I had a bad day, man. I'm trying to wind down. Alright. Cashier, we did what you wanted, bro. We made it here. And the end of the day, this is what you wanted, brother. I can't carry probably almost any of this shit. Brother. What is that, a 40? It's just a bunch of weapon mods. Minigun, high-speed motor. What are we even picking up right now? 10mm submachine gun. Sniper. Power fist? Okay. Infiltrator tactical stock. We're getting some crazy shit. It's on the ground somewhere? Oh, I know. I'm just picking up all the goodies, like, at this point, like... Is that the trench knife? They got a little animation? Think it's in the middle? I'm literally like going around all of it for y'all. See, why is there Sierra Madre shit here though? Our character is gonna be such a fat ass by the end of this. I don't know if I can open that. Going around like every single item while y'all are looking for the Yellow American. Is the armory there in the base game? Yes. There it is, y'all. Beautiful. I'm actually surprised our character is able to move right now, if I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like this might change soon. can we even jump? How are we able to hold all of this? I'm actually in shock. Let's hear the eagle screech. I think it only does it the first time. I kind of want to do it when we get outside. Dude, we're actually so full of shit. We're so full of stuff. Doesn't the All-American have a screeching eagle when you equip it? I don't know if base game does that, but there is a mod that does it, and I think it only happens the first time. But I could be wrong. But we are going to find out the second we get out of here. The question is, like, how easy is it for us to get out of here? Because we are so heavy. I don't even think giving Boone or anyone, like, this stuff would matter. My rad suit broke. This is horrible. I forgot that they can break from this stuff. I need more rad resistance. Hold on. We will survive. We will get out of here. I need something with more rad resistance and less. Is there anything? Anything at all? Doesn't look like it. I guess we're just gonna fucking... We're just gonna say fuck it, we ball and go. There's Mark II? I didn't see that. Where's the Mark II? I want that. Okay, there is something that lets us ignore the negative effects, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe we can use that to get the fuck out of here. I don't know how that works, though. Okay. I don't know what negative effects that was ignoring, but it did nothing. So, we're giga struggling. We need to take, like, every drug that we can to even attempt to be strong enough to get the fuck out of here. Strength +1, anybody? Strength +1, anybody? Okay. Holy shit. Oh, we're moving faster. Okay. We're jogging. Dude, we have the strongest courier in the fucking wasteland. You're gonna give your character scoliosis all the weapons? Dude. If we're not... Have you ever seen the, like, the age-old adage, like... 2 trips are for pussies when it comes to, like, taking your groceries in the house and you're, like, carrying the last, like, plastic bag with your teeth. That's, like, what we're doing, basically. Like, we're doing this in one go, man. We're not... Actually, we fucking left the pulse gun. We're gonna have to go back anyway. Unless I don't end up needing the pulse gun for Veronica's quest. Dude, how do I get out of here? Boone, show us the way out, brother. Stop being so useless. Wait, it shows your radiation counter on your map? That's wild. I never knew this information. Do this with a Madre Gold, yes? Dude, you act like I won't. Except our collar might explode. We will let go of poverty, but right now we're gonna let go of being defenseless. Did you finish Resident Evil, Kelvin? No, wait, yeah, you definitely did. You already told me that, you told me, like, it was really short. I was only asking because I just finished watching a playthrough of it. I remember you saying you liked it. It's a decent weapon, though. The frequency gun from the big mountain smokes it by leagues, though. Then, I mean, then it's not, like, that good. Was it worth it in the end? I mean, like, that's up to you, bro. You're the one who had to wait. Yes, so good. Damn, man. I keep seeing these sexy Leon edits on my timeline, bro. A man can dream of achieving his physique. The real prize of the Madre is all that pre-war money? You're absolutely off your rocker. Me and Kelvin were both playing RE. You're playing 4, though. Are you playing 4 Remake or the original? 4 is the one with all the random backflips that Kennedy does, right? Just for like no reason. F DLSS 5 though, what the fuck? We were talking about that earlier at the beginning of stream. That has to be one of the most embarrassingly pathetic marketing decisions I've ever seen in my life. Calvin, have you played any of the other Resident Evils on stream? Or just like in general? Leon's face looks like pubic hair. You know, like when they AI upscale like random model characters on True Art? Dude. Get us out of here. I see moonlight. It's gotta be dark outside. Don't moan like that, lady. We're free. Oh. How the fuck are we gonna get any of this back? We are so extremely overweight. I just drank like 30 sodas. It didn't matter. I own all of them and plan on playing them eventually. Dude, 7 is probably my favorite. That one's fully in first person. That was kind of hot. What mob was that from? Might be vanilla, man. I might just be moaning like that. Someone can confirm. Do we even get a reward if we go back to the NCR sharecropper people for this? Put it in the Gunrunner's trash can? What are you talking about? It genuinely is vanilla? We're at 902 pounds. It's just that easy.
You lost?
Dude, you're so right. You can put it in those, like, courier mailboxes. I've never used that shit. Oh, if you just want to store it? I'll keep it on our character. I just, like, I don't even have, like, the locations of those, like, known in my head. Y'all just be, like, knowing where those things are? Like, for real? Is it like that? I need to settle a debate between me and my friend. Fallout 3 combat armor design or Fallout New Vegas reinforced Mark II armor design? I would have to literally, like, look up a picture, bro. I'm so serious. There's one in Freeside and the Strip. Where is it in Freeside? Because I feel like the longer that I go, our character is going to not be able to jog for very long because she's carrying 900 fucking pounds. Or we'll just get a crash. That's also fair. You know, that's more than fair, actually. That's also, like, a big possibility. Next to Mormon Fort? Oh, bro. Fallout 1 and 2 are the best looking combat armor in the franchise. That's just like the classic green, right? Also, that's the thing, like, they mod, like, when there's so many mods and stuff, like, you start to forget what, like, the original texture was, because everything gets retextured. Some people like it to look like the original versions of the game, and then you got people, you know... Wait a minute, I know what we can do. We can just make time go faster. Because, guys, time's going faster, but, like, we're not cheating, because we're not turning on God mode, right? Just pretend that this happened 5 times faster than it did, and we'll just move on from there. It's fine. This is just how it is, right? It's like we never left here.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready.
Fast travel disabled? No, it might be my inventory. I like the Fallout 4 size. I don't even remember what that looks like. What command does this have? A slave walking to save caps? Bro, just turn off the fast travel expenses. At that point, you're just cheating. If you're doing it to avoid paying for fast travel. Like, at that point, just turn the mod off. These aren't even worth shit, by the way. So sad. Like, worth absolutely fucking nothing. Like, why? Like, I'm actually like offended at how little I'm getting paid right now. Like, this makes me think I should like save this and put it in a dumpster, like I was told. Like, you're gonna buy the All-American for me for 12 cents? Is it because this is a robot? Fuck no. You know what? Fuck no. Let's go over to the Mormon fort, bro. That's not happening. At least keep the American. I'm not gonna get rid of the American. I don't like getting rid of uniques. My typos are ridiculous this evening. I blame the cat. You don't blame going feral?
You got
Section
the chaps?
services
No.
higher over here.
Oh, she's bay watching. Dun 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 dun. What effects do we have? Buff out withdrawal. We can fix that real quick. We're out of buff out. This is the worst. We're in the worst timeline. Like, genuinely. Like, this sucks. What if I take this? Could this make me actually move faster? It doesn't feel like it's working, but it might be. I really can't tell. No, it's definitely not doing anything. All right, y'all. Let's just talk for a while, right? I'm on auto walk. Let's ignore the random magazine that's sticking out the top of my character. Euro check the finish outline. Check on my phone. The fit is immaculate. We do love the vault armor. Drag did a great job with it. Are we deadass? What's going on? I think Boone's gonna just take care of it. One cool cat. Thank you for following. I'm downloading NS as soon as I get a new GPU. Yo, is this what you call a nice peaceful stroll? I mean, like, it's just minus like guys running up to you with random pull cues, trying to beat the fuck out of you, not even asking for money. Dude, that's fire. I'm fucking with it. Boone is the most goated companion. No one can convince me otherwise. He's cool. He's cool for sure. I mean, I'm a Boone enjoyer too. Don't get it twisted. I guess if you haven't watched my NS video, by the way, this is probably your first time seeing my free side. I just realized that. We weren't supposed to be here so early, but under the circumstances we were, so. In the apocalypse, an absolutely peaceful stroll. It's fair. Where is this mailbox? It's right here, I see it. It's right in front of me this whole time. You're a Booner?
Good day.
This drop box is in decent shape. Perhaps the followers of the apocalypse maintain it. Freeside, though, isn't so well maintained. Slump on the outskirts of blinding New Vegas Strip. It's a hell of a contrast. It's rough, it's dangerous, and it's full of desperate people feeding off scraps. You stare up at smoke curling into the sky and listen to the distant voices. The bullet wound in your head aches. At the purchase authorization for this box? You can pay to upgrade the capacity? Brother, what in the LARP is this? What kind of fucking LARP is this? Are we serious? This is a mailbox LARP. Bro. Actually, it's like, we probably should try like keeping some of our stuff to repair everything first. Like, if it's stuff we want to keep, like... Okay. There's no limit to the LARP. How did y'all say that in sync? What is happening? Just merge them all? But no, like, they're not... It's better to keep them separate if you're going to sell them. You can merge them otherwise. But you would get more money from selling a bunch of shitty ones than one somewhat nice one, if I'm not mistaken. A sniper rifle would be kind of nice, though. Just like a standard sniper. I can't believe we didn't grab the pulse gun. That was such an L by me. Like, I can't even lie. I feel bad about that. Okay, I think we can sink it.
Whoa!
Chill the fuck out, y'all. Hitting that whoa. Dude, we got our combat shotgun back, and I think we had a riot shotgun, if I'm not mistaken. We did. Wow. We're at 99. Look at this inventory. It's so horrible.
Whoa!
I need more caps. We're upgrading the capacity.
We're not even
it's
allowed
fine.
to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Shut the fuck up. I'll deal with you later, bro.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to...
Oh, you! Make it stop. Shove it in Eddie's pockets. They're both, if I'm not mistaken, they both have full pockets.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Y'all aren't about it right now. I'm grumpy. My Eddie doesn't carry shit in this mod because he has no arms, bro. Who sells stuff? Slaughter the Mick and Ralph crier? Don't give me ideas, man. You threaten me with a good time?
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Don't look at me like that.
Sure, take a look.
Okay. That's fine. I can't tell if this is a laggy menu or a crash. It could literally just be a laggy menu. I was right. You can have my beers. You want my beers? You want my drinks? You want all my drinks, please? You can have my drinks. I don't need my drinks. I'd give you my 17 dirty waters, but I might need those, if I'm honest. You want some missiles? Of course you do. You want missiles. Who doesn't want to buy missiles? What in the hell? No. Why would you ask? I'm not even reading that.
Another satisfied customer.
I have this awful feeling about our save right now, but I think if I reload the save, our game will run okay. Billions must loot the Silver Rush for all its goodies. I mean, we are doing a energy weapons playthrough to an extent, so like 100% agree. Will we be doing that right this second? No. We literally have to return to
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are...
Take him out.
No, don't take him out.
Whoa!
It was an accident. If that's the crier you were talking about, that's the one I was okay with. But the other kid, like...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I'm okay with being shunned, man.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
She belonged to be... She deserved to be goop, y'all. You could have just disabled her.
Got it covered.
Did you just shoot a... Who was that? Oh. You did good, man. I don't know how you identified that over them being a regular citizen, but... That's fine. Misinput, honest mistake, could have happened to anyone, that's all I'm saying. This only gives you 50 more pounds? Sure. That's actually pretty okay. Value Town at 26. Miniguns at 57. Take that for sure. Damn. I didn't realize they were about that with these C4 though. Expensive ass things. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better about our inventory now. We still have a bunch of junk, but that's because we don't have a player house yet. Like, still. You got any space?
Fine by me.
He's over encumbered. Dude. This is... I can't... We're in the situation where we have too much stuff that we don't know what to deal with it, and that's fine.
What is it?
The rest of this stuff is gonna get sold.
Fine by me.
Even though we have, like, nothing of value. It is what it is. Let's go to the fucking... Let's go back to the bot. I think if I even tried downloading the mod pack, my laptop would light a flame. I mean, I've seen some people on the mobile laptops do it. It just depends on their graphics card. Repair the All-American? It's damaged. So true, brother. So true. Alright, this is what you wanted. Let's walk out of Freeside. We'll take a good look at the All-American in all of its glory. I thought this was a another mailbox I could use, but unfortunately not. That guy looks fucked up. Are they shooting me? Are we dead ass? Y'all. I'm not dealing with this right now. Y'all can be aggroed to me all you want. I'm leaving. I'm not going back all the way to when... We're fine. I'm not going back to before we killed that lady. She can't be in the game. If you know why, you know why. I don't want her in the game. Alright, now we can look at the All-American. Here you go, in all of its glory with this beautiful sunrise. That was pretty cool. Like... That's good. It does look a lot cooler in than the base game. I don't care for the scope on it though. I know it's because like the real-time scopes don't really work well with NVR. Also, I don't know if I'm absolutely crazy, but the scopes look so low poly, or like they look crusty, like damaged. Like I get it. Like I'm not trying to hate. Like I don't know what the look they're going for is because I don't make these types of mods. You know what I mean? But like, there's something about it that makes me just feel weird about it. But the actual gun textures itself, like on the body, are really nice. Equip it and unequip it to see if it makes the sound again. I'm telling you, I think it's a one-time thing. Let me get a screeny, please. Are you talking about with the gun? I got you. I'll give you some like crazy YouTube thumbnail DOF and all that shit. Boone, get out of my shot, bro. Bro, he's still in my shot. That's crazy. Include it in the thumbnail? That's literally, it's like the DOF is so shallow, it's getting it on the gun, but not like on my character. Is that what you wanted? That's pretty good. besides my binoculars being like sitting into the character, but it's fine. Anyway, yeah, y'all are seeing how I make thumbnails. Besides like me messing around with like poses and other specific shit. Okay. Anyway, all American achieved. Let's go sell some stuff to the gunrunners. And we have to make our way back to Novac. You should get the aim while sprinting perk first. That's a thing? I didn't even know this was a thing. How do you... Is it because my gun stat's never too high to even get it? I gotta go soon. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's been quite a long stream tonight. We've been streaming for about almost 6 hours.
Welcome, sir or madam.
So I think we'll be wrapping up pretty soon as well.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Boone, you're such a whiny bitch, bro. Like, I love you, but come on, bro. You gotta say some new shit. Dude, the Chinese carbine looks so much cooler than the assault carbine. But it's just worse. You're telling me the shit's 2 caps? Tragedy. Like, genuinely. Also, the lever action's now... No, I don't know if I'd say obsolete, but... Seems like the combat shotgun gives it a run for its money, too. So, there you go with that. I'm still curious as to why the trench knife showed a little animation we picked it up. Maybe it just got missed in the inject INI thing, or they just didn't turn it off. I just realized I've been 10 seconds behind for like 10 or so minutes. Is 10 seconds that bad? I'll give you $10 tomorrow to go to the Sierra Madre. Bro, we gotta go in order. I appreciate it though. Dude, you're the underpaid cat with a name like that, bro. You need to hold on to it. I appreciate your generosity though, of course. Now, I don't know about next stream, but maybe either next stream or the following stream we'll be entering Honest Hearts. How do you do the poses? You have to download mods for those. How low is your barter skill? What are you trying to say, man? I don't know how low my barter skill is. It's 30. It's not that bad. We're only level 11. And that's one of our highest stats. Is there something else I could wear to up the barter, maybe? Perhaps. Like speech does not help. Charisma would, like this. This technically would help us. But if there's directly a barter thing... I think it's also because I don't know, you can't really barter with a fucking robot, maybe? Maybe that's what the game is telling me. And I'm just stupid. I'm not going to use a magazine on bro. Like, I'm not.
Welcome, sir or madam.
At least you're going to be more prepared next stream. I think so. We hit... I don't know if I'd say we hit late game, but... And then once we hit Benny, it's over. Like, once we get back at Benny, we're set. See if this gets us any more money, I guess. Army Repconn armor. Low-key, these stats are really good. I'm going to leave that alone. The fact that we got a bunch of Sierra Madre helmets is really interesting. Along with combat armor. Merp, how are you doing? Thank you for the roses. Appreciate you. Don't you need a skill to disarm mines too? Show the Chinese carbine? Alright, I'll hold on to it. It's probably like my favorite looking weapon in the pack. It has some really good reflections on it. I'm hoping by the time I get back to Novac, we can actually, like... I'll have a house to put stuff in.
Fine by me.
Like, bro, give me all of your shit.
Welcome, sir, or...
Slash grenade bundle. I thought you were... Dude, that sounds like you're, like, redeeming something in the chat. Do I need to give y'all, like, grenade bundles to redeem? Wait, why is the Chinese sniper rifle so much better than the other one, than the regular one? Am I crazy? The DPS is so much higher on the Chinese one. That is kind of wild. Alright, let me show you all that. Here's the carbine. It's got some nice animations on it. The inspection animations don't work for shit, though. And then you have this weird little error up at the top that still has not been fixed, for whatever reason. Only on occasion. My Xbox is on live support now. All 360 games, including Fallout New Vegas, does not work. I'm so sorry to hear that. My Counter-Strike sense is tingling.
I'll watch my step.
We all love a good CSU game. Since you're outdoors, you should try the TLD console command. I'm not... He's such a bastard. Was it you or was it Sneeze that fucking got me with that? One of y'all actually got me with that.
Welcome, sir,
or was like... You were actually showing me other ones that made my, like, game, like, tweak out with, like X-ray vision and shit. But, like, one of y'all got me with that, and it was interesting, to say the least. Poncho tough. It's nice when it's not clipping, I'll say that. The ponchos are cool. I think it just sends you straight to desktop res. Dude, we're still so heavy. What's our heaviest armor to wear? 26 pounds? Probably that one. Yeah. I'm like trying to like get us as least heavy as possible right now. Trench knife versus Bowie knife. I don't even know. We'll figure all this stuff out. We have like I'm getting into the like hoarder mentality right now, but I'm glad it's happening near the end of stream, so I can sort out before next one, so you don't have to watch that shit. Can I get like some strength help here? Can I fix her? The answer is no. We do actually. It's giving us enough to fast travel. We're so out of here. Dude. Peak. How bad was Fallout 34? I didn't find that bad at all. And I think that was because of the trait that we took early game, where someone said it was going to be horrible, where we were barely able to do any damage to ghouls unless we got headshots on them. And I think that worked out really well, actually, because we were just headshotting all the ghouls. My game looks very similarly playing right now, but no character E and B changes. We have no E and Bs here. Save before, I mean? TLD only really makes the games ugly. It never crashed me. There was like a command that I think Sneeze came in here with, and he... It was like it's basically like a quit the game command, and he like was shocked I didn't know it. And I'm like, I don't know, man. There's like a Alt F4 keybind that does the same shit, so no, I didn't know about that command. Dude, our character looks so fucking goofy right now, just carrying all this shit on us. It's probably QQQ. It probably was. Bro. These interiors with these light points is absolutely fucking crazy to me. Like, I need to go in specifically for some of these interiors and set the light points to the max, so they don't do this stuff. But when I'm playing on like a performance version for stream, it just doesn't work out that way.
Welcome back.
There's people who don't know QQQ quits the game? I mean, I'm
sure
people.
Thing. Have a look.
I'm people, I guess. Why can't I, dude, do I still need... I guess I'll just... I can't rent the room. I guess I'll just go live in Jeannie Mae's house, bruh. Put my stuff in there. At this point. How are the shadows so crisp? You're talking about inside? I've worked on the interiors a lot. I realized, like, darkening the shadows is very helpful. But I was also I think I shout out to the boys at the beginning of the stream. I don't think he's here. He's not here all the time. But Boy the Streets, when he does jump in, he has the NVR preset ribbon on Nexus. That's fantastic. And I was toying around with like reworking interiors. I remember he had some very interesting ones. His bloom settings are so good. Like the bloom settings that he uses for his interiors make everything look so much more like, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. It's very nice. So I am using his Bloom Legacy settings. The fact that I can't sleep in an own bed, but she's dead as fuck, is really annoying. The question is, can you put stuff in a, something that doesn't belong to you? Like a stolen thing, and it'll stay there? Does anybody know? I'm using the Lumen skins, but there's also no shadows. Gotcha. Toodles, tell me what you completed before I go. Completed it what? Across the board? What do you mean? We completed Vault 34, is that what you want to hear? I'm gonna fuck off, I have some shit I actually need to watch, then wrench on some trash. I hope you have a good night, man. Appreciate you for dropping in as always. It's always nice to hear from you. It was Sneezy guy with the CTD command at FO3. I'm not surprised. Wrath. The Nevada Highway Patrol is a great makeshift player home. I didn't even think about that. You know what also is, though? Can we get there in time? We're still over encumbered. I have another fixer, though. Isn't there a lady right here who can fix that for me, actually? We could do the Nevada Highway Patrol. There's also that little well over here. It's not a great player home, but it has a bed. Sure, you know what? If we're gonna be near, like, the NCR outpost, why not do the Nevada Highway Patrol?
Take him out.
Damn, bro. No hesitation? Hold on a minute, bro. We're getting into some action like that I wasn't ready for, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Can't run from me.
Dude, I can't hold my breath in this mod pack. I have it disabled. There we go. Ugh. Science would have been nice earlier, I think. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, no. Let's bombard barter after that. Should I invest in the Bozar next time? If you're playing, like, regular NV, I think it's, like, not very good. Like, it's iconic, but I don't think it's very good. Don't do TMG command on the console. It's a debug command. I can't tell if you're daring me. Probably delete your System 32 type shit? Okay, I think you warded me off from trying it. If ain't the No-Tell Motel in Novac, I'm shakes up at the 38. Dude, I would go there if I could, but I'm not allowed right now because I have to, like, get better reputation there, I think. +1 for each faction dislikes you. No. Two damage threshold, 5% Christians, into anyone wearing faction armor. No. You know you want to. Boyadero, dude. No, I don't know if you were here for when we went over to New Vegas, or it was like I updated Nuclear Sunset, and for some reason the cigarette packages you open to get all the cigarettes don't work. Like it was crashing my game when I tried to open them for some reason. I feel like rad resistance perk would have been good if we didn't take it so late. Ignore the negative effects of alcohol is also pretty solid. One unarmed damage for rank of endurance. It's like +8 or 9. Doesn't sound bad. Any mods? None, bro. Nothing. None at all. Use the D's command. I'll let you have it. D's what? You have the perk that eliminates 100 rads per hour slept. I think I just have one that makes the rads go down over time. Which is pretty good. We could take the rad resistance perk. It just seems like it'll still be good. And I might even up my carry weight for the first time in a while.
Hey!
My bad, y'all. I didn't mean to bother y'all.
They killed him.
Not me having to unjam the weapon.
We all gotta go sometime.
Someone said this is a good player home, but don't these motherfuckers just keep spawning in your shit then? Now I think about it. Aren't these guys gonna be just spawning in here all the time? Which is cool and all, but like, this is my place. Yeah, this is another area where the shadows have issues. Like, I'd have to go through a lot of the popular interiors and... They respawn, I guess? I thought they always have respawned. Yeah. Yeah. Shadows have a lot less issues with, like, more light points on them. Let me see if I can get up to that well. Yeah, let's just go here. This will be our home. Our first player home. Down here in the... down here in this little... We got one duffel bag. We got a campfire. Rushing water is so nice, too. 20% attack speed and HP gained. It's actually huge. This is it. This is where we will live for a while. Fuck it. Okay. Y'all don't look pleased to be in here. Alright, y'all. It's been just over 6 hours on our stream. I appreciate all the 59 of y'all who are still in here. We had a pretty consistent amount of people in here tonight. If you haven't, well, I haven't gotten the motel room because we haven't gotten our reputation up with him enough, and I didn't get a key because Jeannie Mae is dead. So, we'll get it. We'll get the Novac hotel room soon, though. Crisis Bag, appreciate you guys. Hope you all have a good day, or a good rest of your night, whatever time it is in the world for you. Hope you have a great Wednesday. I will be streaming again either at the very, like, closer to the end of this week or at the beginning of next week, and we'll see. I try to stream like twice a week if possible. You can keep up with me on the socials above me right here if you want to know what I'm streaming next, as long as all my posts. If you are wanting to try out this mod pack, I have a 45-minute gameplay video on my channel right now that I posted a couple weeks ago, and I'm currently making an installation tutorial for it as well. So yeah, if y'all liked it and enjoyed, you can hang around for that. Please leave a like and a sub if you enjoyed. All my VOD boys, I did not mean to leave y'all out to dry here, so appreciate all my VOD boys who watch my VODs. And I got links to my NVR preset, Discord, Patreon, and Ko-fi in the description if you want to support me or check that stuff out. So until next time, I will see y'all later and y'all have a great night.